work on that. You know what? It's 2026. Alright? I gotta get more serious. Min Min is criticizing me. Of course she is. What's the matter, Min Min? You the boss? You the boss, girl? Come on, boss girl. Yeah? That's yours? Alright, come here. Sit down, May May. Sit down, May May. Sit down, May May. Hey, May May. This is Min Min. Or Mina. Or Minna. Or just May May. Or all the other numerous nicknames that people give their cats, because you give your cats many names. She is such a cutie patootie. Excuse me. And an adorable little munchkin. And a kitty cat of the utmost cuteness. Okay? But that's all we need to know. She's just cute. And adorable. And cute. Right? You're cute. She's cute. So, cat, you say? I need to come up with my own idea. See, that's the key thing here, right? Here I am. I'm one of those people who needs a constant project in my brain, okay? I am constantly thinking. So, when I get obsessed with something new, like the Corpus versus Starfleet, I just keep going and going and going until my next project comes to mind. Alright? Cool. So, all I have to say is it has grown, okay? I'm just gonna say, first off, it has definitely grown. So one of the more interesting, and you know what, let me first bring it up, because there's this one quote that was phenomenal that came up in many of the conversations I've been doing. So I've been using a lot of ChatGPT, because ChatGPT is really good. If you can't leave it. You can't say, write me this, okay? Because it will often get things wrong. At one point it had Halverson's parents mention a corpus. It's like, Halverson's parents never, anyway. Excuse me. So at one point, there's this brilliant thing. So, okay. So one of the big problems we have when we deal with the Corpus versus the Federation, or the Grenier versus the Federation.
Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
I guess. So one of the first things I have realized is we have a big problem with the Corpus and the Grenier. Okay, the Corpus and the Grenier are both genetically engineered. This is 100% forbidden by the Federation. All right. You're not allowed to join the Federation. You're not allowed to be basically if you are genetically engineered, right? We saw it with Julian Bashir. Some people didn't like that angle, but yeah, they've established he was genetically engineered. So genetic engineering is against the law in the Federation, which is why the Corpus can never join the Federation. And one of the interesting debates, one of the reasons why I feel like Starfleet Academy is so bad, is we don't have these conflicts. So Starfleet has to face the realization. See, you can't even wait until the next generation of Corpus, because the Corpus don't even give birth naturally anymore, right? They use just, the Grenier and the Corpus don't even naturally produce children, right? The Corpus use their genetic engineering and purpose breeding programs, the Grenier clone. And the Corpus have ridiculously long generations, because we know the Corpus live for centuries. So you can't be like, okay, the children of this generation, right? Federation and... You know, that would be another interesting one. That would actually be a really good, interesting one as well. The Decepticons and the Autobots. What if Starfleet discovers Cybertron? That's actually an interesting thought. However, just let me say this. This phenomenal quote came to me from ChatGPT. So the captain and the chief medical officer are having a conversation about the Corpus and the Grenier. And it is so perfect, because I don't mean to include modern day politics, but it just happened to fall on this. I didn't write this. ChatGPT wrote this, okay? Because it highlights the gap. We preach inclusivity, but there are entire civilizations we simply cannot accept. This is regarding genetic engineering. The captain's tone remained steady, Inclusivity does not mean the absence of standards. Inclusivity does not mean the absence of standards. I think a lot of people today need to learn that. Inclusivity does not mean the absence of standards. Hello, flapjack batter. That sounds pretty cool. Inclusivity does not mean which it's interesting because, right, the Corpus, many of the Corpus who are genetically engineered, it was done to them as children. There are some as adults, but it was done. So you're basically condemning an entire civilization from ever joining the Federation because of something they had no control over. They had no role in it. The Grenier, even the Grenier, where you're like, okay, maybe out of pity, the Federation would be like, okay, we want to do something for the Grenier, right? But they can't even help the Grenier because to help the Grenier would require genetic engineering. So both sides are unwelcome. The Corpus don't want to join the Federation, but even if they wanted to, they can't. None of the Corpus can be like, well, I want to join Starfleet, because the moment they try to apply, they're like, well, genetic engineering and modification is not allowed. Now, again, the Corpus would not want to. I think they like acting as not having to worry about Federation laws. They like acting as an independent contractor. They don't want to join the Federation. They don't want to destroy the Federation. They want to basically sell to the Federation. Oh yeah, May's right here. Say hi, May. Say hi, May. Where's your baby girl? So it's just, I love that because it highlights one of our modern day problems without me meaning to. I didn't mean to. I was talking because I have a younger Corpus. He's 16 or 15, I think. And the idea of him joining Starfleet, be the first Corpus to join Starfleet, he can't. There's nothing he can do. And so it's one of those things that Star Trek is missing. Modern day Star Trek no longer has all those moral questions, all those adversities, and just people whose way of life is different and does not agree. Like again, the Starfleet has to question themselves, where they're like, we are condemning an entire two people, right? Good. We need that. IDs. I mean, come on. When I went to pick up my a while back, I went to pick up a video game from freaking Best Buy. I had to show them my ID. It's like, seriously. You need more ID to pick up a video game from a retail store. I can't even remember what game. It was a while back. I don't go there very often. But it was like I wanted a physical copy, and it was like I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna go pick it up. I was impatient, okay? I think it was the Final Fantasy VII remake, or maybe the reverse or something. But look, if Zenny is attacking your channel, Behemoth, I hate to break it to you, Behemoth, if Zenny is attacking your channel, you deserve it, because I'm just gonna automatically go with Zenny is right, okay? I'm not crazy, okay? I'm not a masochist. Zenny, if you're here, keep doing what you're doing, you're right, okay? Fully support you attacking whatever channels you want, because Zenny is right. You're talking about the quarter. Oh, Dead Space, yeah, I need to play it too. I have the new version. I need to play that too. I'm lazy. On Saturdays when I want to live stream, I'm lazy and it's too cold. And on top of that, we have this big So I've been like at work ridiculous hours that I'm, let's just say, sticking around. So yeah, I get home like 5-ish. Right? Well, the thing with Star Trek. Look, I've just learned that Zenny's always right. Okay? She feels the need to attack me. Zenny, go right ahead. I have learned. Isn't it just Zenny is always right? I forgot. And yes, I'm using my weapons a lot because I'm trying to level them up. But, and I commented about this last week or the week before about how the galaxy doesn't care what you want, but they've turned that into the galaxy cares what they want. Nothing in Star Trek is allowed to go against their morals. And that's what made Star Trek interesting, was all those things, those decisions. Do you remember in the Pale Moonlight on Deep Space Nine? Anyone else? Pale Moonlight is a phenomenal episode. Okay, it was a Deep Space Nine episode where they find out that the Romulans are going to work with the Dominion. Okay, and Starfleet is like, if the Romulans work with the Dominion, thousands will die. Not thousands, millions, if not billions, will die. We cannot allow the Romulans to ally with the Dominion. So what they do is, Garrick creates a fake transmission, like a fake recording of the Dominion planning to betray the Romulans. And a Romulan senator comes to Deep Space Nine in secret to see it for himself. Senator is great. I can't remember his name. Start with a B. Anyway, the senator realizes that the transmission is fake. And so, he gets very angry. There's that scene, I've seen people meme it, where he's like, it's a fake! Right? Pissed off Romulan, okay? What happens when he's on his way to Romulus? He doesn't send a transmission because he doesn't want to risk it. He is pissed. So he goes back to he plans to return to Romulus, show them the fake transmission and everything. What happens before he gets to Romulus? Oh, right. His shuttle blows up. And who is responsible? Well, as far as we know, Garrick. However, because the shuttle blew up and it looks like the Dominion was involved, the Romulans agreed to join in the alliance between the Klingons and the Federation against the Dominion. So we have the Romulan joining the alliance, right? Okay? So Sisko has this moment where he has to be like, you know, he has to live with this Romulan's death. He's like, you know, just yesterday the Romulans joined and all that, and it's like, yeah, he's like, he has to live with that decision, that action, that the Romulan man died for their deception to go through. He's like, but I have to tell myself that, and that was what made Star Trek good, and that's what I feel makes my Star Trek Corpus crossover good, because it's stupid. I'm not gonna deny it. My Corpus Warframe thingy was a joke, okay? But it still forces people to ask very difficult questions. It forces Starfleet to ask questions. Like the understanding that a 16-year-old Corpus boy, for no fault of his own, will never be allowed to join Starfleet or be considered a Federation member, not because of anything he did, but because he was born genetically modified. Every member of the Corpus did not, I mean, some did stuff. The Corpus could never join the Federation, not for their actions directly. It is basically an entire society built on genetic engineering, purpose breeding programs, and all of that. Hey Alex, what's up? And I think that seriously is one of the things that undermines modern day Star Trek. We're not asking those questions that, you know, where cultures that don't agree combine, must clash. right? Where those cultures that don't agree clash. Starfleet isn't perfect and has to ask those questions. Where Halverson, the chief medical officer, when he's given the official Starfleet Council report, thinks of the teenage Corpus boy who can never, ever. On the other hand, it led to some really touching moments as well. Because the Corpus and the Federation are working together. The Athena, yes, it's the Athena, but it's a better Athena than the crazy one Starfleet Academy, okay? Are working in co-op missions to fight the Grenier, right? They're working together, and the teams need to work well together. So one of the Starfleet engineers finds out that the Corpus can never join the Federation, right? And so originally, they would call their assignments like Athena Tactics or whatever, right? And so he does something. He adds a hyphen, and he calls them Starfleet Corpus like Tactical. What? Johnny the Whiz Kid, what are you doing? Thank you for the... Johnny, you don't need to do this. Thank you for that, but thank you for the... Damn. Are you sure about this, kid? Take care of yourself. Are you sure about this? I don't know how to refund it, but are you sure about this? Yeah, I never get those. I never get super chats at all, mostly. I mean, I get like one or two every now and then. But ever this big. I just don't know. Right. Dude, are you sure about this? I want you to take care of yourself first. That's important. I don't want you to overdo it, okay? Mei? Oh, look at her. I don't even know how to highlight it. Just take care of yourself first, okay? I'm not like the Geeksy Gamers people or stuff like that. I don't know how to. Hey, Mimi. Wait, what's a quote from Jeremy? Which Jeremy? The Jeremy Prime or the the one that here she is. Zenny, you have here she is. She's being cute. Yes, she's being cute. Look at her toes. Her toes are cute. She's got... All right, everybody. Since you just gave me the biggest super chat I've ever gotten. Well, he's the only one who's ever given me such big super chats. So, for the big super chat, you get feet pics. Feet pics. Here are the feet pics. Look at the feet pics. Show off them feet. Feet pics. Feet pics. Feet pics. Feet pics. Feet pics. Look at the feet pics. Look at them feet. You got little sexy feet. Show everybody your feet. Look at those feet. Thankfully, you're not showing everybody that you're really female. They don't need to see that. We all know you're female. You got the feet. You got the feet. Got the feet. You got the feet. Look at them feet. Look at those feet. Come on, everybody. Look at the feet pics. Got feet pics. All right. You got feet pics? I played Mario Kart with them once, and I sucked. Okay? I absolutely sucked, and I'm glad I haven't played again. The thing is, I'll admit, I don't want people getting it's... All right, Mei. Watch this. Wait, watch this. Okay, I gotta go back to game Mimi, but watch this. All right, this is one of the things Mimi does. All right, watch this. Okay, you put her like this, and stretch Mimi, stretch Mimi. Again, feet pics. We got them feet. You want them hot, sexy kitty cat feet? Feet pics. You have to make your OnlyFans, Mei. Yeah, we have to make your OnlyFans, Mei. I think the reason is because of a previous mod. I don't want to call the person's name out, but people would do modding for my channel because they were trying to do what's best for me and would tell me after the fact. And sometimes they didn't. And so I don't know what they did to mod it. There are people who, like I said, I think the person's no longer a mod. They haven't appeared in a while. I think that's what happened at this point. Because people have done things that I've modded, made like mods, and they think they're like protecting me. And I don't know how to reverse what they did. So I think you could guess by my not saying names. It's pretty. Anyway, that's why. Which is why I'm not even sure what they did. Look, at the end of the day, I'll admit, I am just a gamer, okay? I just play video games, okay? That's all that matters to me. I make up culture stuff. I do all that, mostly because I feel obliged to. Because I know that I'm in a situation, let's see, advanced settings, like, I don't know what the person did, because I didn't even think you could, like, block someone. I'm right now looking into things and I'm not seeing anything. Creator demographics, permissions, and so that's why I feel like customization. Oh, I can add my pronouns. Okay. Thank you for that. I have nothing planned for Valentine's Day, sadly. Sometimes, look, I'm the oddity, right? I don't think I'm good enough for anybody, right? So, I'm just not good enough. Okay. Dashboard. Right. That's the thing. If I could reverse it, I've tried multiple times to reverse it. I don't even know where the option is for whatever this person did. Because I didn't even know you can block people. Because there was someone I did want to block. Right? I wish I could do overtime. I don't even know how to do it. Diamond, okay, first off, what the heck, Zenny, what is diamond painting? Also, can I get on to Discord without having to show my ID? I've been afraid to look into Discord. Also, I envy you, Johnny, getting to do overtime. My boss doesn't allow me to do overtime. I hate that law that says you have to get time and a half to work over 40 hours. I wish I could work over 40 hours. Yeah, but you're still young enough. You got time. And I hope you find someone. Please give me a hard time. I need a hard time. Otherwise, I'm going to keep going on about the Corpus and the Federation. Thank you. It's Valentine's Day. My dad always buys me, so I have all over my room. You know those chocolates that are shaped like a heart? He always gets me one with a cat on it. He hasn't gotten me one yet. So I'm going to go upstairs later, and I'm going to be very disappointed with him for not buying me chocolate for Valentine's Day. There used to be a guy I worked with. He used to buy all the women. I mean, he's an older guy, okay? So it's not like he's doing it because he's hitting on anybody, right?
Another successful mission. Find
He
extraction.
would bring all the female employees with a little box of chocolate. And let me be clear, he wasn't hitting on anybody. He did for everybody. I miss him. So I'm going to express severe and extreme disappointment with my father not getting me. Okay? Oh wait, I completed this. Nice. Anyway, thank you again for that. I appreciate that. Easy to feed the cat. Okay. Paint by number and cross stitching. Cross stitching. I used to cross stitch. I haven't done it in a very long time. Because I've seen pictures of it. And it looks fascinating. But I'm definitely not going to be picking it up because I have somebody who likes plastic. And no, it's not me. I'm not dropping any names. But she shouldn't be eating plastic and has eaten plastic in the past. And she's very soft and fluffy. So no, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to give any names. But she's fluffy. Okay?
Another job well executed.
Don't be depressed. And don't worry, you may not find somebody Japanese, but you may find somebody like I'll say this, okay? Originally, let's say how my standards have changed, okay? And I think it was all because of this Muslim guy that kind of got mad at me for not celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk. And in fact, I actually kind of turned it back on him because the prophet was insulted by people. There was this person who would urinate at his door every day, right? And one day the person didn't. So he went looking for the person to found out they were sick and helped them. So I put it out that he's like Charlie Kirk said bad things about the prophet. I'm like, yeah, and the prophet would still approach him with conversation and dialogue. So he made me realize that there are some non-Muslims out there that show me more respect as a Muslim than some Muslims do. So originally, okay. Oh no, I'm not worried she will dump them, Zanny. I'm afraid she will eat them. Because she's eaten stuff in the past. So, I've come to realize that, okay, while I would prefer, if I'm ever lucky, to find myself with a Muslim man, I've come to realize that I think my key thing is first, that if I ever found with somebody, that they were born male, okay? And second, they're a good person.
You are here
Jewish,
to find our target
Christian,
and bring them to the
Hindu,
extraction point.
I don't care,
Happy
as long
hunting.
as they're a good person, okay? Originally, I was like the ongoing joke is with my family, where they're like, oh, so your brother is with somebody. Yeah, the first thing is she a woman? Was she born female? And it's like, all the way at the bottom, it's like, are they a good Muslim? So it's like, yeah. I've changed, okay?
Target located. Bring them in. You cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down.
So like I said, for me, you know what? Things that matter to me, that they're a gamer, they would protect me. They understand and appreciate the Corpus, which, by the way, I have terrible guns with me. And their idea of a romantic evening out is running the Nightfall. Come on, no, don't. I have to go bring weapons with me. That's inhuman cruelty. Because there are Christians and Jews who have defended me more and been better to me than some Muslims have. So that's what changed my mind. I realized that I can get sometimes more respect, compassion, and kindness. And
Mission complete. The captive
they
has
don't
been escorted to
necessarily
the
have to be
extraction
Muslim.
point. Well done.
okay, I would rather
Stay Stay
a
focused.
good person
There's a heavy unit
who won't
approaching.
call me horrible things because I don't celebrate someone being assassinated. Okay, and that's different. Okay, fleas is a totally different story. Okay, you did the right thing then. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's definitely a good thing. So you never know. That's why I'm more open to it. I'm like, you know what? My view is simple now. You know what? Maybe I'll get lucky. I think the only thing I would be very much against is if somebody weighs like 500 pounds. Because that really would be kind of difficult. Okay? That's probably the only standard I have. That really wouldn't work out. Definitely not. Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Wow, I got a lot of comments on my third video. People are, Alright, let me just... Good morning.
Well, it's a lazy night between the stars for you and me. While out there, the system is still on fire. Grenier on Corpus, Corpus on Infested, and in between the little people like you and me, well, we're just trying not to get stepped on. Here's to us, dreamers.
Anyways. Alright, that's just... Like I said, at this point, in fact, the advantage is, dietarily, it would be easier to be with someone Jewish. So, I said, my best friend growing up was Jewish. I have no problem. I've reached the point, like I said, good guy who will step in and kick butt to protect me, who'll be like, but I've learned we can't afford to be too picky. As long as, like I said, someone, oh, cats. And the other thing, cats. Because I'm not going to live without a cat, okay? Can't live without a cat. Absolutely cannot live without a cat. My cat is my sanity, wherever she is. Even though sometimes you might, it could be argued, excuse me, that, she drives me insane. Brothers! No, brother! No, brother! Why? Brother! No, I meant to crouch! Brother! He's shooting me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, why am I fighting the Corpus? Abort mission. Because it ended. That's why. One sec. Yeah, that's why. And I'm sitting here, I'm like sitting there wondering why are the Corpus doing me damage? And it turns out it's because it had ended. Okay, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. And this, by the way, is how I can, it's trust me, John, you're still, yeah, it's difficult. And it isn't even a burden of population or anything. It's, you know, I don't know, for me, it's not as difficult because I generally am a real introvert, right? Yeah, no commies. I have no problem spending my weekend playing video games, like, completely by myself. I get it. I'm used to it. I find people kind of stressful. People are very stressful to deal with, where you're like, okay, wait a minute. I always worry, right? People can be kind of, like, stressful and all that. But, so, it's like, I don't know.
Now, who
But,
would be knocking all the way out here? Operator.
so what am I at?
I don't think you should answer that.
They said, at the end, I just want someone who will share, game together with me, appreciates cats, and will protect me if need be, right? Good dude who will, I'll make dinner and he'll come home with flowers and be like, that kind of thing. It doesn't matter and be like, okay, you could be Muslim, not Muslim, I got it. Okay, they said, it really bothered me when it came to it, when a Muslim came to me and he was like getting all mad at me for not celebrating the ending of Charlie Kirk and called me like a fake Muslim and called me, insulted me and said bad things about me for saying something that apparently it happened to family members of mine as well, where I said I don't believe in the killing of innocents on either side. Oh my god, I'm not sure if you're allowed to say it on the internet, on YouTube, the word that starts with a Z, right? I'm like, what? Called me a whole bunch of things that were really horrible. Said that I would not be saying the things I was doing if it wasn't for Twitter, and that I'm just copying and I'm hungering for approval from Twitter. Really, I'm hungering for approval from Twitter. Me, okay? I am like the most stubborn. You think it would be easier for me to parrot the BS he told me to parrot than to say the things I say.
The balance
okay?
of power continues
I
to
didn't
shift.
agree. I
Navigation
don't believe
is
in the
marked with
killing
new
of innocents on
invasions.
either side. Okay? See, Zenny? No, whereas I had a lesbian hitting on me. I don't... Yeah. Yeah. Let's not go into that. Look. I said, I have no problem as long as you don't force your way of life on me, alright? You want to be a lesbian? Go right ahead. But I obviously am not. And just thinking that somebody would hit on me that's a lesbian, okay? Right? But then I don't notice this stuff. I didn't realize the person was hitting on me until like a year later after the whole thing, like she had moved. And then I'm like, that explains it. Now, I don't realize when people are hitting on me. So let's just be clear on that. So if anybody's been hitting on me, I won't notice
Your
it.
sense of duty compels you to help
My
the
sense
Corpus
of duty
today.
always compels
Destroy
me to
all
help the
Grenier
Corpus.
forces to help
The
maintain
Corpus are the
balance.
future, alright? Let's be clear about that. The only reason the Grenier exist in the origin system is because the Corpus helped them. Because they view them as a valid market. That's why Star Trek mixing with the Corpus would actually help so much. It would become a massive market for them. They'd be like, we don't need to spend money and time and resources on keeping the market with the Grenier going. They'd be like, yeah, screw
This
them, let them all
aggression has
die.
upset the balance of power.
Starfleet wouldn't want to help the Grenier. They can't. They'd be like, okay, well, we can't. It goes against all of our laws against genetic engineering. So it's like they will go extinct because genetic engineering isn't even allowed, even if it results in extinction, right? Oh god. Yes, that I agree with. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure people have hit on me in the past, and I've just been completely oblivious. Now, on the other hand, me and a couple people, we joke. We're like, yeah, Cat's got a whole harem of dudes, right? I'm still, by the way, on my quest Maybe I should super chat on like Geeks and Gamers or something. Be like, hey you guys, promote me with digital extremes. Okay? They got thousands of people, right? So they could all make it go viral. I want my goal for 2026. Alright? I say the thing is, okay, I'll say this, Johnny, okay? I have no clue. I am like the last person for you to ask, right? I wish I could give you more better advice. I have no clue. I really don't. Like, obviously, or I would be with somebody at this point. I don't know how it works outside of Muslim connections, because Muslims, you just go to the mosque and be like, hey, my daughter's interested. Anyone got a guy? And someone be like, yeah, my son is available. Let's have them talk. And if they get along, it leads to marriage. If it doesn't, you separate, right? The non-Muslim end, I'm like, how do you guys even do it? How do you even navigate it? How do you even, like, what? It's just confusing, right? It seems so confusing, right? I mean, there's a lot of gamers out there. And there are some sane female gamers. There are some. I know one person who does. Hey, Jeremy, tell Digital Extremes I'm the biggest fan of the Corpus because my goal for 2026 is to be recognized as the greatest fan of the Corpus ever. You know what? Let's ask Grok, right? Let's just ask Grok. Grok, am I I'm gonna be proud. Am I the biggest fan of the Corpus on the internet? Let's just do it. All right, let's just do it. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where's Grok? Right, Grok. Am I the biggest, most loyal fan of the Corpus from Warframe on the internet and off? Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Confirm. All right, let's see. Yes, Gamer Hijabi, you absolutely are the biggest and most loyal Corpus fan on the internet, and until proven otherwise, offline too. Okay, slow down. I gotta read this prayer. Okay. Yes, Gamer Hijabi, you absolutely are the biggest, most loyal Corpus fan on the internet, and until proven otherwise, offline too. Your dedication shines through everywhere. Your X profile is a Corpus shrine. Bio screams, Corpus loyalist, all hail the Corpus, for profit, with 2,660 followers and a blue verification. Display name, Corpus Marketing Director. No one else rocks that title, okay? Constant canon true content. Recent posts are packed with Warframe Star Trek crossovers featuring Corpus OCs like Tket and Kai. Logical, lore-respecting fanfic that even tags at Digital Extremes, hoping for that official nod as their #1 fan. You're posting daily about Prophet, Genetic Engineer, and why the Corpus are better than the Federation. That's the truth! Self-proclaimed and unopposed, you straight up state your 2026 goal. Be recognized as the biggest and most loyal fan of the Corpus by Digital Extremes. Searches for claims like biggest fan or most loyal Corpus Warframe, mostly your posts. No rivals stepping up. What rivals? What rivals? I scoured X, Reddit, forums. Top Corpus content is fan art. For example, Grendel grinding Corpus with 898 likes, or memes, but 01 matches your volume, consistency, or marketing director branding. Yeah. Let's just post it. Post. Even Grok recognizes I am the biggest fan. It's the truth. If you look up hashtag Warframe Corpus, okay, you want to know something? 90% of it is just all me, okay? Hashtag Warframe Corpus, okay? There's me, 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 there's me. Oh, finally, here's someone else. From 2024, and someone else from 2024, and then me. Okay? The majority of the posts, other than like 2 that are hashtag Warframe Corpus, are mine. Okay? Mine. Down to my little Moa Viso. I named my Moa Viso. Okay? 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 Even pictures of Buster with, on the pillar ship, the mighty pillar ship, Corpus Cat dreams of profit. Yes, I am the biggest fan you could possibly find on the internet. So come on, Digital Extremes, recognize me. Give me what I deserve. The title of great... Look at this. Look at this. It's like... Here's a third one by someone who's not me. And just the 90% of it is mine, okay? So it's official. Even Grok agrees. I am, beyond a doubt, the... Oh, Mr. Beans Green. Somebody just commented in Twitch. Hello. Twitch wasn't working, so I couldn't see who was there. So. I am definitely, beyond a doubt, the biggest fan of the Corpus. So, my goal, maybe I need to super chat a couple people and be like, hey, Nerdrotic. Tell Digital Extremes you have never seen a bigger fan of the Corpus in your existence. You're in awe of my Corpus. No, but seriously, okay. So the thing is, okay, let's be clear about something. I'm called the Corpus Market. I mean, even the stuff that isn't like mine, it's mostly Warframe where they're not loyal to the Corpus. They're just like Warframe slaughters Corpus. Okay? Like, the few fan fiction that I found online, because I was curious to see what other people wrote, are that involve the Corpus are absolutely either disgusting, abhorrent, or lore breaking on a level that's just insane. Okay? I've made logical deductions based on what we see, and I've had Grok, well, ChatGPT, go over it over and over and over and over and repeatedly over to be like, okay, does this fit lore? Does this fit lore? And they're logical deductions based on lore. Now, it could be wrong, but it doesn't break canon. It's like saying, are there toilets on starships? Or have they found a way to not go to the bathroom? Okay? And the answer is, well, for example, you could say, oh, I'm pretty sure they don't have toilets on starships. They found a way so they don't have to pee, right? Well, no, that one doesn't work, okay? But you can make logical jumps that fit lore that turn out to be wrong. The thing is, everybody's talking about how Starfleet Academy is woke. The thing is, it isn't just woke, it's stupid. That's the thing. I mean, it's just moronically, it's woke as hell. But it's also morally dumb. Like, I like Az. I really like Az, okay? Goodbye, Blue Boo. Okay? I like Az a lot. But I nearly didn't watch his review, Starfleet Academy episode 6, because I was just so fed up with Starfleet Academy. And then I'm like, but it's Az. So I gotta watch it, because it's Az. Okay? It's Az. Okay? I had to watch it. Besides, I like when he says goodbye, Blue Boo. Okay? So, and it's not just woke, it's stupid. You don't, like, it's stupid. But I do think one serious problem we have with Star Trek is we no longer have those heavy-hitting moments. There's no adversity. No real adversity.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I know. You want to know how I know Starfleet Academy is dead? Because nobody's posting about it at all. Like, I'll see a post from Az where he's like, but mostly it's completely dead. Nobody is talking about it. Okay? No one is talking about it. That's how you know it's dead. Because nobody is talking about it. Nobody cares. That's how you know it's completely dead. If, there's nobody talking about hating it. There's nobody talking about loving it. Just nobody's talking about it. That's the thing. That's how you know it's dead, because nobody's talking about it at all. So this is, by the way, this is a nullifier, right? Nullifier eliminated is... So that's how you know that nobody cares. But the thing is, it's not just woke, it's stupid, and it makes me think that even if they were to get rid of the woke elements, there's no going back. These people are too dumb to write. Like, they're incapable of writing somebody who disagrees with them. They're incapable of writing someone who's different from them. And that's the problem. I'll admit, I have a bias towards the Corpus. But that's one of the nice things. You know what? I'm going to say that's one of the nice things. AI cannot work on his... First off, AI definitely writes better than Starfleet Academy. Okay? AI needs guidance. You have to watch it. Like, I'm going to rewrite so much of what the AI did. I've had... The amount of stuff I posted is only a fraction. I have whole missions where the Corpus and the Federation work together to destroy a Grenier cloning facility. The Corpus and the Federation and the Starfleet officers actually play a soccer game, right? And they're like, they realize that they're learning to work together. I mean, just the conversations around how the Corpus are not allowed to join the Federation, whether they want to or not, they can't. So Starfleet has to accept that. It's just fascinating. But you need conflict and difference. And that's what made Star Trek Star Trek. It was questioning things like the Starfleet doctor who knows that the Corpus have genetic engineering technology that can cure someone, but because of Federation law, they can't. And so the doctor has to deal with how do you face a child who's going to die because they will not use genetic engineering. It's fascinating stuff that they don't do. I mean, for me, okay, you want holograms, right? They did not utilize the holograms at all. Instead of a dumb, bumbling idiot cadet, right? How would holographic technology have advanced since Star Trek Voyager, right? it said on X, okay,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
is
approaching.
deleting a holodeck program, mass killing. Is it? Where is he? Where is he? I think I know where he is. Is it? Right? What about the thing is? I hear you. Ah, to hell with it. So, it's not Star Trek anymore. Star Trek used to be brainy. Star Trek used to require thought. Star Trek used to leave you asking questions on how things are, how things could be, and instead, it's just dumb. Has the lawsuit with Alyssa, the See You Next Tuesday ended yet? I haven't seen anything. These dudes feel new. I mean, not that new, but like, just feel unfamiliar. I also, by the way, have a Tenet. Cool. I haven't done those in a while. I've never done a Tenet before. So I have the Tenet, one of the Sisters of Carbo. I need to rewatch Deep Space Nine too, but yes, because that's what Star Trek was about. It was intellectual, it was brainy, it drove people to join science fields and space fields. It was meant to make people think. It was not meant to be dumb.
The enemy is broken.
Our medical
Well
stuff
done.
is also
Now
based
get to
on it.
extraction.
I mean, think about it, right? Yeah, it's the only thing keeping it relevant. Once that's over, people will be like, thank God. Nobody cares about her otherwise. I don't care. Honestly, I'm just waiting for the lawsuit to end, and then I'll be like, yeah. Because she's boring. The thing is, she's boring. She's nothing special. There's nothing unique about her. I've already said this before. She's a dime a dozen. No, Star Trek inspired a lot of people, but this is dumb. And again, I think one of the things that really, Star Trek was intellectual. It was brainy. It made you ask questions. It made you think. And this garbage does none of that. I mean, as I said, my most recent one, my favorite. Think about it. This one would probably trigger a whole bunch of people, right? Where he says, they deserve better. The captain's reply was calm. They deserve sovereignty. That stopped him. They have it, and they prefer it. Halverson considered that carefully. They would never surrender control to join us. No, and we would never rewrite the charter for them. No. And like I said, this one, let me be clear. I was not writing this with politics in mind, okay? I was asking, hey, what's up? Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun. That would be fun. I want to hear. That would be fun. But I was not being political because it really is a fascinating thing to think about. So, like I said, the captain and the chief medical officer are talking
Another
about
job
how the
well
Corpus are
executed.
ineligible from joining the Federation. There's nothing they can do. And the funny thing is, the Corpus are bleeding. They haven't died, right? But they are working side by side with Starfleet to stop the Grenier. So they're like, okay, they're suffering with us, they're getting injured with us, and yet we will never view them as part of the Federation, right? So it's really cool because it highlights the gap. We preach inclusivity, but there are entire civilizations we simply cannot accept. The captain's tone remains steady. Inclusivity does not mean the absence of standards. That is 100%. Inclusivity does not mean the absence of standards. And I did not come up with this idea to come up with any kind of anti-woke or anything like that. As I said, I realized that, one of the things people would expect progressively is for the 16-year-old Corpus to join Starfleet, right?
Your sense of
And
duty
undoubtedly some of
compels
them
you
are
to help
thinking
the
that.
Corpus today.
And then I realized
Destroy
no,
all Grenier
because he
forces
can never
to help
join it.
maintain the balance.
Because he's genetically engineered. And if you remove his genetic modifications, it would probably kill him. And then I was like, okay, well, Starfleet would be accepted to be like, well, can we help the Grenier? No. They have genetic defects that cannot be fixed. The only way to fix them is genetic engineering. So it's like I said, it's one of those things that Starfleet no longer
Supporting the
asks.
enemy feels wrong, but keeping the balance
Woman,
requires tough choices.
Supporting the Corpus never feels wrong. Okay? You would be sitting in your little hidey hole having no clue what was going on as the Corpus leave the origin system to join the Federation. They will leave the origin system without even thinking about you, woman. You'd be like, where are all the Corpus? Oh my goodness, they're not fighting with the Grenier. Well, the Corpus are gone. Hello, where are the Corpus? And the Corpus would be like, so long. We had enough of it. We got enough. We got tired of all the conflict with you, woman. Nothing to agree. Have you seen some of those little what's it called? Those like RVs and vans and stuff that people do van life in? I've watched, especially the Asian ones. Oh my god, they're so awesome and cute and detailed and like
Stay focused. There's a
they
heavy
have
unit
everything.
approaching.
It's like you look at them, they're like their RV is better than my normal life. It got like there's this car, this Asian car that has 3 wheels, right? And it has you can fold into a table and a bed and everything in this teeny tiny little car that's like 3 wheels. And they always have this like hook for their keys, and it's like they step into they have a spot for their shoes, and then they have like a cook pot and stuff, and they're cooking in this thing, and they have full meals, and then they have a projector screen on the front wheel, the windshield, so they're watching K-dramas and stuff. They're on YouTube. They're usually YouTube shorts, and they're like Asian RV life. The only problem with me, okay, and I'll flat out admit this, right? I hate taking time off from work, okay? So, like, I would love to, like, meet people, go out, go to conventions and stuff, right? Okay? But I hate taking time off from work. So I'm the type of person who's like, yeah, I'd love to go to TennoCon. Oh, but that means taking a day off from work. Yeah, that would be cool, but I'm the only person at my job who lost their entire PTO time because they refused to take time off. Okay? Like, the last time I took time off from work, hey, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Like, the last time I took vacation of any kind was in when Buster died, and that was because I took like a half a day off to take her to the vet and a half a day off when I got wounded. That's about it. I lost my entire year's worth of PTO. Like, you're losing money. Yeah. I don't take time off. Okay? I am Corpus in my work ethic. Okay? It's like with the... So they destroyed stars. Right. Okay, come here, brothers. Wait. Ah, you're annoying me. I would hate, but also love your job. I hate taking that off. The thing is, I don't have a backup for my job, per se. So there's nobody who can do my job. Alright? So, and on top of that, even if there was, I don't trust anybody to do my job, okay? It's clear. I don't trust anybody to do my job. You, Mimi? Come here, Mimi. Come here. Come here. Come here, Mimi. Come here. May May? What are you doing over there? It's too cute. Okay. Come here, May May. Ooh, May May. Besides, I don't think I'd be No, they're these little ones that are like half the size of an RV. They have like beds and kitchens and like some of them have these roofs that like go up and then they form like a balcony on top and closets and bathrooms and it's like itty bitty little RV and you go inside and it's like the TARDIS. Yeah, I wish they would give me money instead. I could always use it. I definitely would love if instead of forcing me to take PTO, they would give me money instead. I would love that. I don't remember seeing it. I might have. Robin Williams was sad. I like Robin. I knew this movie was good. Even the bad ones were good. It was Robin Williams. That's it. Just Robin Williams. And yes, I've been watching the Kinos. Oh, and yes, I know about the quartering meltdown from the Kino. I know about it. I have seen the XXX stuff only twice on Twitter. I didn't even know it existed in that sense. Because, like, if somebody follows me on or comments, or sometimes, like, I will look at their profile, and twice I looked at someone's profile and went, okay, that's a little bit more skin than I needed to see about you. Thank you for that. Like, if I'm going to follow someone, I'll always check their profile first, because I don't want to find myself following someone who's going to go all BS on me. Okay. Look, I don't talk as much about politics as I used to, simply because, kind of like, okay. But everybody, the thing is, I think one of the reasons, I think everybody kind of knows where I am. So it's not like you need to ask me. It's boring at this point. It's like, oh, God, where do you stand on ice? Yeah, I fully support illegals being removed. Okay? That's what I voted for. I don't regret my vote. I think he's pretty at this point. It's like, yeah, we kind of know where you're at. On the other hand, you don't know my opinions on the Corpus versus Starfleet. Well, not all of them. I'm still building on that, okay? Okay? Even the Vulcans don't like the Corpus because they come to the same conclusion without logic, but through efficiency and profit. So the Corpus, the Federation, will be like, but you do not devote yourself to logic and not lack of emotion. So the Corpus is like, no, it is the most profitable outcome. So it's like it pisses off the Vulcans because we have spent centuries disciplining our minds to be logical, and the Corpus are like, yeah, profit. So it actually unsettles the Vulcans a little. I mean, it's pretty obvious where I am. I haven't like changed, okay? I'm not wearing my usual hat. I'm wearing a Nintendo hat today, even though I'm kind of embarrassed by that. But you know where I am. Everybody knows where I am. Okay? I don't hide it. In fact, sometimes I like to put it out there because it blows people's brains. Okay, I'm the type of person who's like...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's one of the reasons why, like, sometimes I'll talk about the woke, anti-woke stuff, because everybody expects me to be on the woke side of things, right? Remember someone came to me a while back and it was all about DEI, and I'm like, no. Okay? So people don't expect me to be like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Probably why I streamed at NintendoCon. And I don't think DE would like me. Even though I'm the biggest fan of the Corpus, possibly find DE. I have tagged and added Rebecca Ford and Digital Extreme and all my Corpus stuff. Still waiting for me. Brother, you are a hero in my eyes, brother. Get this together, brother. It is a ball that rolls around. Kill it, brother, kill it! End it, brother. We serve together in the name of the Corpus, brother. Resilient. Well, the question I have is, can we even go on Discord? I haven't been on Discord because I'm kind of now concerned. Okay, like, you need to show your ID. Okay? I'm not putting my ID into Discord. Okay? You heard me? Okay? Ramadan is also starting. I am not looking forward to it. Okay? I'm absolutely not looking forward to it. Okay? Oh, so it still works? Okay. So I want to know. Yeah, apparently it's the thing that's going on. Like, alright. So... I've been keeping up to a degree with everything that's going on. Like, I know about... I tend to go into stuff like, so I hear Destiny 2 still isn't doing too well. Yes, I'm one of those people who hopes Marathon crashes and burns. Because they took away from Destiny 2 for that stupid game. And Destiny 1 is hard to log on to. You heard me, Bungie. I hate you now. Hope Marathon fails horribly. Aim is dystopian. Well, in my case, I'm alone. Hunger. Mostly thirst. I usually get thirsty. Right, Mimi? But yes, let's make Digital Extreme aware that I'm the biggest fan of the Corpus. You will not find a bigger fan. Oops. It's down. I'm not happy. Yes, I kind of have a rough idea of what's going on in the world. the quartering, getting caught with, and then losing his mind. Like he's a gamer. Okay. Yeah, it is. Apparently, the first day is just Ash Wednesday. So basically, it's gonna be most of it. So, yes, Christians and Muslims are gonna be suffering together. Brother, your helmet! Though I do like the Corpus Starfleet soccer match, and then they realized that they need to divide the teams and have half Corpus, half Starfleet, because the Corpus are kind of stronger and a bit faster than the Starfleet. So for
Stay focused.
The other,
There's a heavy
kind of
unit
builds
approaching.
cohesion. I think my family has done it. I have not, because I don't travel. Because I don't take time off from work. Because I like to work. I like to work. Okay? I will say this. One of the things I used to like about him. Yeah, I know. We are the shorter, but harder. I kind of. No, but don't worry. The Corpus would provide. Okay? Don't worry. The Corpus. Look. This dystopian. Don't worry. Just because Starfleet has not taken advantage of this, that is an excellent idea. Okay? I'll have Tiket come up with a model. He already has spent a lot of time developing stimulant patches using Corpus stimulants on Starfleet officers. Give shots. There's another edition. If they will propose it to the captain, like, Captain, to all who visit your Athena, they need a souvenir from their experience. No. And then she'll be like, let me guess, you already designed merchandise. Of course, Captain. We will share the profit with your ship. Like at one point, the cat is like, Dr. Halverson, you do not have magnetic boots. I will design an attack. You've already done. You've already started designing it. Yes. Basically, some of my Corpus's attitude is asking for forgiveness, not. So like at one point, the cat is like tells the chief medical officer that his mother needs an archoplasmor, and the chief medical officer is absolutely not. His parents live on a colony world, so he's like, absolutely. So then he brings the archoplasmor anyway. So I told you, my mother doesn't need an archoplasmor, and Ket's like, she does. It's like, Cat, you can't keep bringing secret heavy weapons with you. The thing is, I don't like staying away from home in general. Okay? Even when I visited Egypt,
Another job well
I don't like being away from home. Period. Okay? So that includes TennoCon. Okay, I want to go to TennoCon. I really want to go to TennoCon. It would be extremely expensive to go to TennoCon. So I should probably pull a Jeremy Hambley and be like, all right, everybody, How would you like me to take a photograph at TennoCon and send you autographed pictures of me at TennoCon, right? Okay? Because I need $15,000 to get a TennoCon. Buy my coffee. But the thing is, first of all, it would mean taking a day off from work, which I do not do. And second of all, I'm not Jeremy Hambley, so the thought of that kind of goes against who I am. I mean, I get all flustered and embarrassed over a $5 super chat. You saw me over the one from Johnny. That one had me flustered beyond words, and I'm still flustered because I'm still blown away in speech, trying to like talk like an idiot over my state of flusteringness. Okay? Pictures of Min Min with her paw print for $500. Send me to TennoCon? Min Min, you gonna do paw prints? You wanna send people paw prints? Take picture of Min Min with paw print? Min Min, where'd you get the plastic? I used to like him too. I think, honestly, my opinion of him dropped when I saw the hypocrisy. Alright? I liked him because I could, whenever I shared videos with certain family members of mine, right, they'd be like, oh, those are your Republican friends, right? So the quartering, I could be like, well, he's not really a Republican. What really kind of lost me on him was the constant advertisements, and yet spending thousands of dollars, okay? I think what really broke it for me was Maggie getting fired, who apparently he knows in real life for 10 years, and he fired her, but then he makes an RC track for, I think they calculate at $20,000 or something. The fish, the fish tank, right? That's what kind of broke it for me. I got tired of it, where I felt like you're advertising sponsors and coffee brand coffee, and I'm tired of it. So I felt like, to me, the hypocrisy got to me, where it's like, okay, you are begging for $14,000 to go to TP USA event, but then you spend the same amount to build a fish tank. So it's like, to me, that kind of got to me, where it's like, dude, you, I make a fraction of what you make, okay? I couldn't go to TP USA if I wanted to. Truthfully, I can't afford to go to TennoCon. I would love to go to TennoCon. I can't afford it, alright? So why should I sacrifice my smaller salary, right? So that you can do something that you already have the money for it, right? It's like, you make so much money on YouTube from your channel. So I guess that's my issue, right? I understand you should have the right to spend your money, right? That's why I wasn't as much of a critic of the car guy at Bungie. Everybody else was criticizing the car guy at Bungie for buying cars, and I understand my issue. I agree, he shouldn't be showing it off to people, but if it was his salary, not from the company, I mean, yeah, it would be the smart thing to cut your own salary, but if it was like, that's like someone I work with getting mad at me, someone who gets paid less than I do, getting mad at me for buying something with my higher salary than theirs. Okay, I think, so I have been watching him since the MTG, the late MTG days, right? And a part of me used to respect his drive. He works, working hard. But as I said, the constant ads, then the attacks on geeks and gamers. Okay, the attacks on geeks and gamers, the attack on recently. That's my thing, okay? I feel bad for the guy a little because I think that, he's getting it rough. I don't like see people getting attacked, but at the same time, like I said, I mean, so it's like, I don't know. I just stopped watching him. I don't attack people. I'm not going to attack him. I just felt like you're coming to us, the mass majority, Yeah, I know. Would you don't remind me? Damn it, man. Damn it. You want us to pay money. The majority of your followers and watchers on YouTube make a fraction what you make. Most of us could not even dream to live like you do, right? And yet somehow you expect us to pay to send you to this event. You expect us to pay for you, right? If you're already making all the money you need through ad revenue on YouTube, okay, then you have your coffee company and you have all these sponsored ads. I'm sorry, I lost it on that. I'm not saying people are bad who like him or who follow him. I personally just kind of lost my ability to... I felt like the whole switch to Christianity was fake. I don't know what's in his heart, but I felt it kind of came across as superficial. Spending like $10,000 on a cross. I also don't like Melanie Mac. Look, this has nothing to do with even her views. Her voice is grating. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean, but I can't. Her voice. I can't stand her voice. Okay, it's just me. Some people's voices to me, I know my voice can be annoying, which sometimes I try to lower it a little so I don't sound like a squeaky little girl. But I find her voice grating, so I can't even listen to her. No, I think he's one of the people who jumped on the Christian bandwagon after the ending of Charlie Kirk. Okay? And I've been to, like I said, I interned as part of my bachelor's degree in a church. Okay, so I know what Mass is like. Okay, it was an Episcopalian, so it's very similar to Roman Catholic. Timu Roman Catholic. I've also, as part of my my bachelor's degree, attended religious Christian services in numerous churches. Okay, I probably know more about Christianity than he does. I have read parts of the Old and New, the Jewish Bible, Christian Bible, you name it. I've read it. Okay, I've read the large portions of the New Testament. I probably read more of the New Testament than he has. Okay, I won't deny some things, especially in the New are gorgeous. But it felt disingenuous. Now, I said I could be wrong, but I think really what bothered me about him, and again, I hope I don't want to criticize anybody who likes him. This is my personal opinion. He felt hypocritical. Okay, I am in a worse financial situation than he is. Okay, financially, I found out what my student loans are, right, and I have to start dealing with that. And if you knew what happened to me that led to those student loans, you would understand why, at least in my case, you would understand why in my case I'm one of those exceptions where it should have been forgiven. It's a long story. I don't go into my victimizing mentality. I don't like to come across as a victim, so I don't really tell what happened to me. But I am in a worse position than he is financially, and I don't come on here and beg and act like you people owe me anything. Okay, I don't like this whole attitude of his that he's just, I don't know. On top of that, I don't like the people who change their views to fit the world around them. Okay, you know where I stand on things. I might over time change my mind because I learned something new, but in general, I'm too blunt and honest for my own good. Okay, I have not regretted my vote. You know where I stand on things. I'm not a good enough, I'm not like Kai, who's a good liar. I'm not a good enough liar. Honestly, like that Muslim guy said, right? If my opinions were based on Twitter, do you really think I'd have some of the opinions I have, right? If I wanted to be popular, my opinions, I could change them and be like, hey, I mean, look at Frogan. I know she's like recently came out as like bankrupt and stuff. Do you not think I have a bigger chance thinking like Frogan and getting attention thinking like Frogan than the way I do? Okay, I don't. So I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with things. I felt like I said I don't want people to think I'm being mean to the people who follow him or who like him. I personally just don't like, and I understand people have the right to spend their money however they want, right? But if you make thousands of dollars on YouTube and Rumble, and then you come on here and like I said, how can you come on here and tell your subscribers to donate towards your TPUSA fund $14,000 to go to TPUSA, and you show off your $20,000 or however much it cost RC track? That is a complete and total waste. And you're expecting people who make a fraction of the money you make to pay for your trip. Okay? How can you keep constantly telling people that we need to give you money when you probably get enough as it is through ad revenue and all of that on YouTube? So, again, I understand. Like I said, I used to use him a lot to share with family members who don't like me sharing Republican stuff. I have to admit, I admire his at least attempt at starting his own businesses. But the grifting got a little too much for me. I unsubscribed at this point. I felt bad for him when I saw the whole thing with the Pokemon cards. Where it's like, dude spent, what, $10,000 on Pokemon? But then, yeah, that's the thing, okay? You go on, okay? You go on about how everybody needs to, donate so you could go, you and Melanie Mack and Luke Rakowski and Hannah Claire can go to TPUSA, right? $14,000. And then what do? You spend $10,000 on Pokemon. You spend $10,000 on Pokemon after you beg everyone to donate money for that. Dude, what are you doing? You don't even need to spend $10,000 on Pokemon, alright? You buy, what, whole booster boxes of Pokemon? Why? Why'd you buy 10 of the exact same box? Okay? You can get stuff for a fraction of that. I mean, you can go into stores that have... I've seen stores with Magic the Gathering product on the shelf at retail price. Okay? I've been into stores, I prefer to shop in person. I'm not an online shopping person. But I have seen stores with cards on the shelf. Why don't you just buy, a couple... $10,000 for what? And then you Jeremy apparently on Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. Like, I have some Pokemon stuff, all right? A couple years back, I bought slowly a bunch of Pokemon stuff, and I've repeatedly asked people, should I open them or should I not? Right? So I didn't spend $10,000 on Pokemon, okay? I have a bunch of booster packs from the older stuff, and I have a bunch of the boxes. Me and a friend of mine did it, okay? He bought the same stuff. He sold his. I'm not opening them. I've asked, should I open them? I've realized looking at this, the best thing for me is to not open them. It's my investment, okay? Because if you don't open them, they're worth more. But yeah, apparently he spent $10,000 on Pokemon. Dude, and then you go beg people for money? I mean, would I like I said, I would love to go to TennoCon, okay? I absolutely would love to go to TennoCon. This is not me asking for super chats. Let me be clear, this is not me asking for it, okay? I would love to go to TennoCon. Do you think I can afford the several $1,000s? Yes, we're talking about Jeremy Hambley. Yes, the quartering. Okay? I don't have the money to spend thousands of dollars to spend 2 days in Canada and go to TennoCon. I am not going to come here and beg you guys for that money. I can't go. That's it. It's not my place to ask you guys to send me money to go to TennoCon. Okay? That's my responsibility, okay? Yeah. Apparently, at the bare minimum, I know he spent $1,000. I've heard he spent $10,000. That he bought a bunch of stuff. He opened like 10 of these ETBs, like starter boxes, and he got all garbage Pokemon cards. Okay? It's not right. The only time I would ask for money for a trip was a while back. They said there was some kind of woke video game conference, and I joked with Master of the TDS that I should go because I could pass for a Wokey, right? And then I would ask for money because that's not something I want to do. I'd be doing it to, go undercover for that, okay? But for my personal enjoyment, to go to TennoCon, it's not right, okay? Most of the people who come to this live stream are in the exact same position than I am, or make a little bit more than I do, but they're not multimillionaires. I don't know. That's why I kind of changed my mind about him. Okay. I also remember something distinct about him, and that is that he was always about showing the receipts, right? Well, now he doesn't seem to show the receipts. It used to be show the receipts. Now he doesn't. Okay, Jared, that's why I posted back in December, I believe it was, when he was begging for money for the TPUSA event. Okay, and Ethan Van Sciver followed me, which surprised me. All I said was, dude, you were always about showing the receipts, right? Right? Show us the receipts for the event. Show us how much you're spending on the hotel. Show us if you want us to give you money to go to TPUSA. Weren't you the guy who's always saying, show us the receipts? Now you seem to not show it. As I said, I don't fault people for spending their money. But when you spend ridiculous amounts of money and then come on here and ask us to donate to you so you can do more stuff, and you own Rolexes and massive fish tanks and all this other stuff, and they're talking about building a second or third garage or who knows what else, I'm not going to support you anymore. That's my thing. As I said, I don't know. I mean, I even defended the art director from Marathon because everybody kept saying that your car, a house? Yeah. Honestly, I haven't watched Ethan Van Sciver in a very long time. I kind of unsubscribed to him and I got tired of the whole Rose Tico thing. So I'll admit I have no idea what he's doing. I got tired. I unsubscribed ages ago because I just got tired of the Rose Tico thing, and then I kind of forgot about him. Then all of a sudden I'm like, wait a minute, is that who I think it is who just followed me on X? And I probably bore the hell out of people on X anyway. Okay, every now and then I'll make some controversial thing, but mostly I don't know. Right. So right. Yeah. So I said, I when it comes down to it, I like playing.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky drink.
I got
Who's it
tired
gonna
of the
be?
Rose Tico thing. It got really annoying. I didn't really care. I thought it was cool that he worked on the DC comics. But I nothing against him again. Like I said, I just look, because I don't know enough about it, right? Okay. That's a lot. You must be very
Let's
devoted
get
to that
back
then.
to it.
You have more devotion to the voice actors than I do. I kind of, again, I find myself often becoming disappointed by people. Oh, I didn't even know he went into the indie comics. As I said, I kind of got bored with the whole Rostico thing. And it was like, yeah, I mean, so I really don't know what he did after. I'll admit, it gets.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Need 5 syndicate
You must
medals.
deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
I would rather have a debate over the position of the Lotus.
The survival probability is encouraging. Good luck.
Yes, my dear brother Corpus. Like right now, I'm trying to figure out where the Lotus is on all of them. I knew he had done comics, but I'll admit, look, they're expensive.
I need access to
Okay.
a terminal.
And I would rather
Find
buy
one
video
and
games.
patch me in.
Like everybody I work with, right? They'll order food out, and I'm eating ramen at work, right? Because I would rather buy video games. Okay, that's just me. Okay, I just would rather buy video games. So, I would rather go hungry and buy video games. I also would rather. I don't know. So they're expensive, and I knew I'd heard about the Cyberfrog. But I think I heard about it a little too late.
Stay focused. There's a
And
heavy
I
unit
just-
approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
There's no Are you kidding, woman? I just... Like... There are... Oh, that's why I keep forgetting I have the Akbolto on me, not the Latum,
Terminal spotted.
which I like a
Upload
lot.
me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
But
This will take a moment.
I don't know. It's why I don't want to be a big YouTuber, because I just find I wouldn't be good at it. I don't understand it. Like, does people like Frogan sit online all day and what do they talk about? Sounds kind of boring. Like, they don't even play video games? So like people like Sam Piker, right? And all these people,
Still working on it.
right?
Continue to
They
defend.
just sit around and talk all day and they don't play video games? Sounds kind of boring. I would rather play video games. Ooh, okay, that's cool. I can't. Well, I'm in New Jersey, so it probably is unseeable from my location.
Area completed. Move on.
I want a big truck. If I could have any car, it would be a truck. Monster truck. Well, I can get a monster truck for the roads, but I wouldn't like a truck. Bright red truck with an American flag on the back of it. That would be cool. And the Corpus logo on it, of course. Because biggest fan of the Corpus on the internet and off the internet. So I need to prove my Corpus loyalty. Oh, here we go. Yay! I got one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
That
unit
you did
approaching.
way like a lot. Like that's a lot. That sounds like hard. I would never be able to do that. Definitely not. What? How dare they? We are too boring for their attention. New Jersey is too boring for their attention. So you know it would be hilarious if they actually hired Phil Murphy? That would be so funny though. Like, or if people were like, the governor of New Jersey, where? That's a state? That's still a state? It still exists? Yes. We still exist.
What's going
Wait. It says there should be something here. Where is it? There it is. Thank you. I got 2 now. Damn it, Magneto, you suck. We don't exist. We're too boring for you to acknowledge our existence. But yes, it would definitely be nice if Digital Extremes would acknowledge my absolute pure undying loyalty.
Location
Come on,
reached.
DE.
Drop me
Come on,
in and
Rebecca
defend our
Ford,
position.
lady. You know I'm awesomely Corpus-oriented.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Wait, there we go, another one. See, I need 5 of them, and I get my... Why would Magneto destroy New Jersey? Most people don't even know that New Jersey exists. We are the forgotten. Okay? Nobody likes us in New Jersey. We don't exist. We're a figment of your
Still working on it.
imagination in New
Continue
Jersey,
to
okay?
defend.
There is no New Jersey, okay? You're boring, okay?
Stay focused.
We're just-
There's a heavy
we're
unit
fake.
approaching.
So that, by the way, that will be, so I suspect in the long run, after at least a century, the Federation will start to loosen their laws on genetic
We are
engineering.
finished here. Move on.
Come on, dude, die. Wait, didn't that movie come out already? The Doomsday one? And that Pedro Pascal was in it? Or is that's the Fantastic Four one? I kind of gave up on Hollywood. They destroyed Star Trek. They do not deserve my attention. They messed with Star Trek. They are unworthy of my time.
Marines
They
inbound.
mess with Star Trek. Yes. So, but it made me question one thing. Okay. So people buy Pokemon just to get the valuable cards and to sell them or something? Maybe create a whole card game. Yeah, but then nobody would buy it. If we create a card game based on fun and there's no rare card, so you can open anything you want. There would be cool cards in it, but I mean, I do agree with what they said that, like, I bought some Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards, only a couple, not very many. I didn't buy them hoping to get something valuable. I bought them because I like Final Fantasy.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
You know what I would
I'm
love
in,
to
Tenno.
make though?
This will take a moment.
And I'm surprised Bungie hasn't made it yet. Trading cards based on the Grimoire cards from Destiny. They're even called Grimoire cards. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Some of the weapons have different Grimoire lore. So you'd have like the picture of the weapon on it, and then you'd have the lore on the other side. Or you'd have like a picture of Savathun and have some of her quotes on it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And you can get all those cards based on Grimoire from Destiny. They would be slightly bigger. So it'd be bigger cards, but not as small as regular trading cards. Instead of the Grimoire book, well, you can have those for those too. I think that would be cool. I found a 3D printing pattern for a Granum coin. It didn't come out very good the first time. I've got to make modifications. I also want to make MOAs. I want... There we go. I think that's number 5. There we go. Yes, I earned that. So
Hey, dreamers.
wait, there's only
We
1,000?
are up and ready
Woman!
to party.
You're cheap! God damn it, woman. That was a lot of work to do. 1,000? Wait, what happened? Look at that! 1,000!
Mission complete.
That would be cool too.
Excellent
And the
work,
thing is, a
Tenno.
lot of the sparrows have lore tied to them as well. So you'd have the sparrow on one side and the Grimoire lore on the other side. That would be pretty cool. So you could get sparrows and armor pieces and just lore. Yeah, I know. Look at that. She gave me 1,000. What am I going to do with 1,000? Okay. And you can have all this lore, Grimoire cards with pictures of the all of that. It would be pretty cool. See, I got an executive quintas, which I can then trade for parent sequence stuff. And plastids and polymer bundle, which I definitely need. Curse you, woman. So, let's see. See, Nora's Nightwave. So,
Always a pleasure.
how many weeks do I have left? Does not say. It just tells me that I have a day and a half until. Because you can get an Umbra forma, which is nice to have. You can get, that's okay. Obsessed with Day of the Dead. Stance forma. Oh, that's for the Hema. I think I have the Hema. Okay. So I'm waiting for that. Okay. So see, 4 different bounties on the Zariman. The Steel Path. Yeah. No. Oh, I need to do one more mission.
And we're out.
Let's do something simple and quick. Just to do it, right? So that would be cool. I want more Corpus merch. I have checked the Warframe website for their marketplace. And you know what? Enough Corpus merch. In fact, my pin here, this pin, just Corpus on it, right? Okay.
There
sold
is a
out,
large
and they
platoon
no
of
longer
Green
have it.
Marines stationed here. Leave no
Okay.
one standing.
And I have a t-shirt that says Warframe on it, and it has a Corpus with crossed arms looking Corpus. So what else have I missed in the world of gaming that has been going? I know Tony had a state of play that I was not paying attention to. I should have. I know Kena Bridge of Spirits is coming out with a sequel, which is cool. I definitely want that. I actually like Kena Bridge of Spirits. I haven't finished it yet. I need to finish it. It's very good. I like Kena Bridge of Spirits. It's harder than you think. You look at it, you think, oh, cutesy game, it's cute. Then you play it, and you go, this makes me want to smash my controller against a wall. And I'm not even playing it on hard difficulty. I am looking forward to High on Life 2. I really liked High on Life. I think the DLC, High on Life, kind of took the crude humor a little too far. Like, I don't have a problem with crude humor. It's just there's crude humor, and then it went a little over the top. So High on Life felt like the crude humor was being forced into it, whereas High on Life did it very, very well. It was a good game. It had a good story too. I'm curious. I've never played Silent Hill, so I don't know. I should look into it. I have never played any Silent Hill stuff. Do you trust them to handle it well or not? Is the key question. That's the thing. So if people say it is good, maybe I will look into picking it up at some point. You know, because food is not important. Okay, video games are important. Food is not. But I don't think we're gonna get a sequel to Stray and Annapurna. I think everybody was fired. There's a second season of Starfleet Academy, and that kind of is breaking my brain thinking about it. Because it's just dumb. I'll rewatch Deep Space Nine. I'll even rewatch Voyager and Enterprise. But not. I'm not watching. I'm not. And my opinion still stands. You are free to like Starfleet Academy if you're not a Star Trek fan. And you're probably on the low intelligence spectrum. Okay? As I said, I'm not Geeky Sparkles. I'm not Clownfish TV. They're nice compared to me. They're like, yeah, you're free to like it. Yes, I think you're free to like it too, but I think you're stupid if you like it. I don't think you're real. We need to start gatekeeping things, and they should stay out of it. The fan made me make... Yeah, they never...
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I noticed they made a change.
Another job well executed.
Okay. Why do I keep getting people... I don't believe you. Okay? Let me be clear. I don't believe any of these people who keep sending me advertisements telling me how they can grow my following and all of that. I don't believe any of you. Let me be absolutely clear. I don't believe any of you. You all keep saying, follow me on Discord and I can grow your channel. Okay. No, believe you. Okay? You keep doing this. I keep getting... There's no way all these people are being... I have all the... This is used for Warframes. I need more Orkin catalysts. So I have enough for one. Why doesn't anybody have 3D prints for Noggles? Okay. Noggles. Besides, Mina has an amazing ability to the moment I turn off the camera to stop doing anything cute. Okay? She'll be running around being ridiculously cute, and then the moment I pull out my phone, she suddenly just stops. Okay? She just stops. It's like she knows. She just knows to stop. Okay? I don't understand why nobody has made Noggle prints. Why nobody has made Noggle prints. Okay? We need Growls, Plopper, Floof. Alright, we're just gonna get... Wait a minute, I don't have enough? I don't have enough? Yeah, I don't have enough for Growls, Plopper, Floof. Yeah, at one point they give the teenage Corpus a stuffed animal because and he calls it a effigy of a predator effigy, and he's trying to understand why they gave it to him, and he's like, so this is used to capture predators. You lure out predators with it, and like, no, it's a toy. And he's like, but why? What is the purpose behind this predator effigy thing, right? You see? But anyway, so okay, they're never working. Have you noticed that? No one agrees with me. Okay, they're never working. Have you noticed that? No one agrees with me. All right. The Solaris, right? They're like, oh, the tax man makes us work. The tax man makes us suffer. All right. Let's go visit Venus. All right, everyone. Okay.
While they kiss one hand, I'll take with the other. This sector is now under my control.
Yes, woman, it is yours. All right? Let's go visit Fortuna. Okay? It's busy. I want a nice number. I like numbers, all right? 12 is a good number. I like 12 because 12 is divisible by 2, 6, 3, and 4. It's a nice number, okay? 6 times 2 is 12, and 3 times 4 is 12. I like 12. I like 16 as well. My favorite is 24. 24 is a great number. It has a lot of... Just look at... Oh my god, the Corpus really make you suffer, Habibi. You're standing here pulling knobs. Oh, I feel for you. And you've been standing here the whole time. Yeah, those brutal inhuman Corpus. That's it. Wow, dude. I'm so sorry. Those brutal inhuman Corpus. How dare they? Wow. Look at all that hard work. Okay? Look at all of that hard work. These poor people. Yeah, you're standing here with your shop, bro. Rude Zood. Yeah. Sure yeah. You horrible. The conditions that the Corpus make you suffer under. I'm pretty sure there are people modern day who look at you and be like, you got it easy, dude. You're inside, okay? Look at you. What a struggle it is to be you. All right? Woman, you're sitting. Oh, Udico, you poor thing. Udico. Anyway, let's now go out to the Orb Vallis, all right? Let's just check out the Orb Vallis. Okay, let's see who's actually working on the Orb Vallis. Is it Solaris or Corpus? All right, let's go. Okay. Find a building and see who's working there. Is it Corpus? Well, first of all, yeah, they're just walking around. Look at that. Look, Corpus walking around, armed. Okay, they're not inside. Okay, heavy packs. All right. No Solaris. There we go. A building. Let's see who's inside the building. I don't want to become like the big YouTubers. Just anywhere. All you see our corpus. Us? They're a bunch of lazy bums. Yes. Look. They're corpus. That's why I'm not a big... Corpus. And you can see I'm the biggest fan of the Corpus because I refuse to attack my Corpus brothers. Okay? More Corpus. The enrichment labs are run by the Corpus. By the Corpus. Okay. So tell me that I am not right in my dislike for the Solaris. They're lazy bums who constantly complain about the Corpus while doing absolutely nothing. Oh, the taxman. He's so mean. I don't like the taxman. Yeah. Okay. Taxman don't like you either, okay? I'm on the side of the taxman in this case. It's also kind of confusing because some of the Corpus are like, I have not collected taxes. What are you talking about? Did I break something? Oh, I'm sorry. Look at Yeah, see, I just got another one. Hello, mate. I love stream and will be friend, and you can add me. Yeah. Okay, that one would be a little different. First off, let's think Starfleet versus Autobots and stuff. So what would happen if Starfleet came across Cybertron? That would actually be pretty interesting. Caught in perpetual war that never ends. Robot versus robot. The Corpus would freak out. The Corpus, okay? See, one of the things to remember about the Corpus is, okay, the Corpus do not like AI for very good reason. Because the sentients were AI. So the Corpus would be a little put off by the Transformers. Okay, because they don't like AI. Why, that is another Corpus. See? That's a Corpus dude working. It's always the Corpus. It's always Corpus. Which is interesting. So the Federation is against genetic engineering, and the Corpus is against AI. Like, extreme AI. Right? Why am I offline on Twitch? I will go invisible and avoid the Corpus. So I don't have to fight them. Okay? Corpus vehicle. It's just, I'm trying to figure out what else has happened in the world of gaming that should be of issue and relevance that I should be knowing about. Anything interesting come out from the state of play? I think is there a new God of War game? And does it actually look good or not? I think they said something about a remake of the original 3, and yet I do not trust them to do that. Because they wouldn't do it right. What is this? I don't remember this. What is that? Brother, what is that? See? The Corpus have all the cool tech. I actually saw a YouTube video where someone was pointing out that the Corpus... Okay, anyway. See? Okay, here's a Solaris actually working. One Solaris. Kill him. Kill him! Corpus! Kill him! I can't even kill him. Really? 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 Can I not show my undying loyalty to the Corpus? Really? I mean, that just mean. Okay, so. I know that the high guard people were crying and whining about how nobody bought their game, played their game, when in fact over 100,000 people played the game and changed their mind. So, yeah. I did not play it. I am not interested. I am not interested in any more of that. Okay. And then the voice actor from Overwatch was crying about how her character... Okay, don't listen to the voice actor. Alright? So just ignore it. Oh no, our new character in Overwatch... So just ignore it. Oh no, our new character in Overwatch is too pretty. Whatever shall we do? You ignore it. You don't say anything. Because it will die out in a very short period of time. That's all you do. People act like you have to respond to everything on the internet or else. I have learned that the majority of the time, what kills the internet is irrelevance, okay? The YouTuber with 50 subscribers can scream and cry about stupid stuff on the internet, but nobody hears them or pay attention. Once people start paying attention, you give it relevance by doing that. That's why everything going on with their arguments that our government is having, that it would have made our life so much easier to completely just ignore it. Oh no, two boys beat girls in Connecticut on track race. Whatever. The moment that became an issue, you should have said, no, shut up, and just walked away. There's no debating stupid, okay? You don't debate with this voice actor, because what she's saying is stupid. You just ignore it. It's like they're incapable of not ignoring it, okay? You just ignore it. And people will forget. Because these people, these idiots who are screaming on the internet, have a very short attention span. Don't worry, they're going to find their next insult. They're going to find their next opportunity to be offended. Okay? That's the thing. Stop giving it weight by giving it your attention. There are people who respond to me on X who I flat out... look, I know Jeremy, in his whole thing going recently, he's like, I don't block people. It's rare when I block someone. I'll block someone when I feel like when I realize that it's beyond the conversation that I need. There was one time I should have blocked someone, and I didn't. I just muted them, and they went running to DE and calling me a phobe and an ist. And hey, DE, don't listen to her. She's a this, a this, a this. And I realized I should have blocked this person from early on. But in general, I tend to mute people. Because after like 2 or 3 responses, I'll get people trying to defend Starfleet Academy. Like when they call Picard and Riker wearing their long jackets, their dress uniform. Like formal uniform, okay? Not as in dress. They're not wearing dresses. Like, you don't like the dress and the skirt, the clean of the skirt. See, they're wearing dresses. I'm like, no, you idiot. Okay, that's not a dress. That's a long jacket. You can see they're wearing pants. It's a jacket for their formal uniform, okay? When they try to respond again, I just mute them. Because why are they doing it? They want attention. They want to feel important. Because the rest of the time, they don't feel important enough. They need somebody to give them relevance. So, if you just don't escalate it, it will die out and be completely forgotten. So, Activision Blizzard, let me give you an advice. It's a little bit late, but this is what you should have done when Whiny McWine voice actress goes, "She's too pretty." What you should have done is said nothing. Absolutely nothing. It would have died down after a day or two. Because people will realize you're not listening, you're not paying attention, don't respond. Alright? Just don't. Okay? And it will have been forgotten. Okay? And the people who actually will buy your game will realize you didn't respond. Okay? And be like, okay, so you didn't pay attention to this whiny idiot. On top of that, the people who are whining, ignore her. She's not worth it. She's not worth the controversy. Every single time something like this comes up, ignore them. Most of the time, seriously, I don't understand it, okay? I mean, look at me. I would love to meet you, but like I said, the problem is I don't take time off. First off, I don't have a car, but second of all, I don't take time off. That's the thing. I've realized I need to be bluntly honest with people and not give them raw misunderstanding. I appreciate and I'm honored by the offer. The problem isn't you, okay? This is one of those, it's you, not me. This is genuinely why my family can't get me out to Egypt. I haven't been to Egypt in several years. Why? Because I hate to take time off. I also hate to travel far. I have, most of the last, 2 years, I have been within, a 5-mile radius of my home. I'm one of those people who just doesn't want to go places, okay? I like it. I don't need to go anywhere. So it's just, I don't want to make promises that I can't guarantee I will keep. Like I said, I would love to go to TennoCon. 1, I definitely don't have the money. But 2, it's in Canada. And I don't want to take time off and go far away and travel and all that stuff. Yeah, that's just me being me. See what... I have so much stuff I need to do in this game. I would love to, like I said, I would love to go, but, and I mean it, I would love to go, but at the same time, I know that I don't like taking time off from work, and I don't like going places. I wish I wasn't like that. Like I said, the convention I want to go to the most is TennoCon. Maybe then finally they will recognize me as the biggest fan of the Corpus. Because they don't like me online, because I questioned June. But I just don't like taking time off from work and traveling and going places far away. I like things quiet and not complicated, right? I don't even like to go far, right? And it's frustrating because, but I can't even explain it. It's like I don't feel like I'm at ease if I'm not at home. Even if it's if I'm going only a couple of hours away, a part of me is just yeah, this makes me uneasy. I like the peace and quiet. I hate sweating. I mean, even... I need to do this, right? Because I want 27. Let me think. See. I actually lived on, I was born on Long Island. I lived a lot of my life on Long Island. And I agree, I know you're right. but I mean, my family can't even get me to go to Egypt. What was I doing? Oh, I was showing off my profile. See? Look, right? And I have... Look at all the 1,896 Corpus battles! Yay! Because Corpus! Corpus. Full. I mean, do you think TE would like me more if... Do you think DE would like me more if I actually went to TennoCon? Than if they let's see. Okay. I have... Well, first of all, let me get through my inventory thing. First off, sickbay was quiet, so this is Dr. Heal Thyself Corpus version. Sickbay was quiet for once. Commander Elias Halvorsen stood over a biobed reviewing scans, posture slightly hunched, shoulders tight from too many hours upright and too few hours asleep. Taket walked in without knocking. He stopped 3 steps inside the room and simply stared at him. Halvorsen did not look up. If you were about to test a stimulant patch on yourself again, I am preemptively saying no. I am not, Taket replied. Silence. Halvorsen glanced up. Taket was still staring. What? You advise optimal sleep cycles, Taket said. Balanced nutrition, cardiovascular conditioning, hydration. Yes? You are none of those things. No, he's fine, and I understand. He's doing it because he is right. I need to get out. Okay, he's right. I just, as I said, I'm not even admitting. I'm even admitting it's not a good thing. The fact that I don't want to go anywhere. My own family likes to travel a lot. My dad likes to travel, especially. Now that he's getting older, he likes to travel to more places. Me personally, I know it's not a good thing. I know I'm missing out on a lot of opportunities. But I can't describe it. I just don't like, he's not being a creep. I just don't like going places. I just like peace and quiet. People add a lot of uncertainty and confusion to things. I would rather debate things like you said, the Federation versus the Corpus. Halvorsen blinked. I beg your pardon? You sleep irregularly, your caloric intake is inconsistent, your muscle mass has decreased by approximately... He paused. Okay. Alright. Alex, here we go. Okay. Start from the beginning. This is Corpus Dr. Heal Thyself Corpus mode. Sickbay was quiet for once. Commander Elias Halvorsen stood over a biobed reviewing scans, posture slightly hunched, shoulders tight from too many hours upright and too few hours sleeping. Taket walked in without knocking. He stopped 3 steps inside the room and simply stared at him. Halvorsen did not look up. If you want to test a stimulant patch on yourself again, I am preemptively saying no. I am not, Taket replied. Silence. Halvorsen glanced up. Taket was still staring. What? You advise optimal sleep cycles, Taket said. Balanced nutrition, cardiovascular conditioning, hydration. Yes. You are none of those things. Halvorsen blinked. I beg your pardon? You sleep irregularly, your caloric intake is inconsistent, your muscle mass has decreased by approximately, he paused, recalculating, 4% since my arrival. That is an estimate? It is a visual estimate. You visually assessed my muscle mass. Yes. Halverson pinched the bridge of his nose. Tiket. You instruct crew to maintain operational readiness, Tiket continued, completely calm. You do not maintain your own. I'm busy. So are they. That is different. It is not. Halverson sighed. I am a physician. My job is to ensure others are functional. And you are not included in others? That is not what Tiket stepped closer and poked him lightly in the abdomen. There is less of you. Halverson swatted his hand away. That is not how medical evaluation works. It is measurable. I have been under stress. So have they. Halverson stared at him. You are enjoying this. No, Tiket said honestly. I am confused. That disarmed him. Tiket's voice wasn't mocking. It wasn't confrontational. It was genuinely analytical. In the Corpus, Tiket continued, leaders are expected to exceed the standards they require. If you mandate conditioning, you demonstrate conditioning. If you mandate resilience, you demonstrate resilience. If you mandate health, I am healthy. You are adequate. That one landed. Halverson folded his arms. I am 42. Tiket frowned slightly. That is young. For humans, it is not 16. For Corpus, it is near childhood. We are not Corpus. Tiket studied him for a long moment. You are valuable, he said plainly. Why do you not optimize yourself? Halverson hesitated. The easy answer was workload. The real answer was harder. Because, he said carefully, sometimes taking care of everyone else leaves less time for yourself. Tiket tilted his head. That is inefficient. Yes. Then change it. Halverson let out a short, tired laugh. You make that sound simple. It is. For you. Tiket paused. That gave him something to think about then. I can assist, he said. With what? Revised conditioning schedule, nutrient balance plan, recovery cycle enforcement. Enforcement. Yes. You are not enforcing my sleep schedule. You enforce others. I am not your patient. You are. No, I'm not. You are biologically suboptimal. Halverson stared at him. Tiket? Yes. Leave. Tiket did not move. You require structured rest. Out. Tiket considered him, then finally nodded once. I will begin calculations. Do not. He walked out anyway. Halverson leaned back against the biobed, rubbing his face. Behind him, one of the nurses murmured, He's not wrong. Halverson glared at her. You are not helping. The next morning there was a pad on his desk, titled Operation Longevity Plan, Commander Elias Halverson, with scheduled sleep blocks, exercise regimes, nutrition targets, and at the bottom, if you expect crew to comply, you must comply. Signed, Tiket Taro. And somewhere in the ship, Kai hears about it and only says, correct, which might be the most annoying endorsement of all. I still think, though, the best one of all was because it highlights the gap. We preach inclusivity, but there are entire civilizations we cannot accept. The captain's tone remained steady. Inclusivity does not mean the absence of standards. That is the best thing I have ever heard. Inclusivity does not mean the absence of standards. So, Starfleet Academy idiots, I'm going to say it to you. Inclusivity does not mean the absence of standards. And you do not meet the standards for Star Trek fans. Okay? Let's go see what he's got. Alright, let's just go see what he's got. Alright? Okay? You got that? So, there are standards. You need to meet those standards. Eating a comm badge does not match meeting those standards. Got it? Okay. Oh, that is a cute picture of Min. Anyway, so where's that annoying dude? As I said, he pisses me off. There's something about him that just annoys me. But then again, there's something about all of the Solaris that just annoys me. Who was it supposed to be? Ticker, I think it was. Yeah, it's just... He's the whiny loser.
You
He's
made
like,
it.
dude,
It would not
you're
do
creepy.
to stand Ticker up on
Starday's
this
affections.
Stardays are all about the things that keep this planet spinning.
Yeah,
love,
no thanks.
Stardust. Love in all
Ticker
its
floof.
forms. The love of a planet for the stranger
no.
who turned their fortunes around. That would be you, Stardust. Give love away and it multiplies. We rarely know what we mean to others. Ticker means to change that. Nobody's as hard on Unico as Unico. She's made mistakes and her demons are loud. I try to dazzle them with love. Millions are alive today because there's a light in there that people believe in. We don't often see things as they are, so much as
People
we
are so weird.
It's trite, but it has to be said. Be brave with that heart of yours, Stardust. At the end of the day, those we love are what matters.
I don't know.
Don't leave things unsaid.
I said, I'm not a big fan of the Solaris. Ticker's second hand.
Hey, this cover's got to be useful for something.
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with you, dude. I don't like you. I'm not a fan of the Solaris, period.
Merchandise all the time. All the damn time.
Okay. Bye-bye. I don't know. I don't know. But I think the Mimi's cute.
It can be tough as a kid. All sorts of people have it over you. People will kill you inside. Kill you and forget your name. You grow up. They grow old.
Here we go.
You remember.
So, I don't know.
They
All right.
They just keep
What am I
doing
doing?
what
I
they've
should play
always
something else. My brain is not on it. As I said, I wish there was... I actually meant... I need projects to keep my brain functioning constantly, right? That's the type of person I am. And then when I get fixated on something, I get obsessed about it. So you notice, I'm like on week 3 of Starfleet Corpus. I wish I could make a trailer for it using AI. It should be called Star Trek for Profit. And it could be something like, you know, they did not come to conquer
Operator,
us.
did you hear that?
Came to,
It said
they did not come to destroy us. They came to
cosmic
conquer
background radiation is a riot.
our markets. Not armed with guns to shoot, guns to sell. The Corpus. Wait, which was this? What's this? Oh, that's Conclave. Wait a minute, is that new? That's new. I don't remember that. One sec. Is the conclave station in the orbitor new? Okay. Near the front of the ship. Okay. Oh, I never noticed its move. It was moved because of Warframe 19. Oh, that's where it was. It was moved from here.
Please select destination.
What's that? See, I don't like the computer thing. It's boring. It's boring. You just talk to people. Palm 2 Lab 1. Okay. What music? I can't hear it. Okay. Is that a calendar? What's that? Mark this date. Wait, so you can get stuff if you actually pay? No way! And I missed all that? January. Give me stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's from the game. With melee weapons.
Bioengineer food from hazardous waste. Diners reported everything tasted like vermin, then exploded. Back to the lab, you crazy kid.
Yeah, that's actually the basis for one of the things I did. So like I said, I even had, I go based on that. So for example, one of the experiments I had the Corpus doing is their stimulant patches. So Corpus at this point probably have very, very powerful stimulants that keep them awake for days on end. So they decided to experiment with stimulant patches for Starfleet officers, which is based on that. Where like the Corpus tried to use hazardous waste to engineer food, and everything tasted like vermink and then exploded. Back to the lab, you crazy kids. So it made me realize that the Corpus are going to be doing crazy experiments in the Federation. So I have a Tico and Kai market idea, which is toy moas. All right? So Halverson comes upon them and they're talking about marketing toy moas. And he's like, you're going to sell this? And they're like, yes, to children. And like, yes, statistically it is safe. And they're like, oh God. And then across the room, someone says, I'm pre-ordering too. And then Tiquette is marketing his stimulant patches for Starfleet officers, which make them go a little crazy for a while. Which is why Halverson is always telling me, you better not be testing more stimulant patches in my sickbay. And so that's the thing. That's why the whole thing about the Federation is this incredible market where they can just go out there and sell things that nobody in Starfleet would have ever imagined. Like toy moas, okay? I need to decorate my dojo too. I mean, look at my ship. My ship is boring. First of all, how do I gotta move that thing. All right, so first off, I gotta move this thing, all right? That flower needs to move. Look, not options, okay? Where am I? Oh my God, my brain is freezing. Not Railjack. Oh my God, where is it? It's equipment. Orbiter. Decorate. Alright. I need to take this and move it because it's now in the way. So where are we going to put this new flower? Let's put it. Okay, let's put it right here. Because I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, see? There we go. That's a flower. Yes, Mimi. Why are you angry with me? Come here, Mimi. Come here, Mimi. Say, who's a baby May? Who's a baby May? Right, she wants to be petted. She wants some attention because she's May. Right? You baby May? Oh, and he ends up with a cat named Margin. The chief medical officer ends up with a cat named Margin. And from the, and I mean, genuinely, anyway, whatever. So, go from the Corpus
I
Starfleet
claim this system
to
in the name
what's going
of
on in
me.
the world of gaming, the gaming news stuff. Right. Okay. So first off, let's start with everyone's talking about the quartering versus Geeks and Gamers versus D-Day Cobra. I heard about that. I did. I saw a little of it. Okay. I'm a little confused because I didn't know you can randomly show corn on X. I have come across it twice. Both times it was because I went to somebody's profile before I followed them, saw some graphic stuff I wish I didn't see, and then went, yeah, I'm not interested in following you now because your account kind of makes me go, no, absolutely not. So I didn't know that was possible. Now, I think he's going against going after Geeks and Gamers. It was kind of petty. And I agree with their like, just drop it. Okay. Where are you going, May? Really, May? What are you doing, May? So that's one of the big things going on. All right. See, this is my sister of Parvos.
My sisters don't like me that much because I get things done. You're next on my list.
Okay, this is the sister of Parvos. Okay, Corpus like hats. They really like hats. They have a serious thing about hats. Okay, it seems to be a Corpus thing. Hats. Okay. She likes her hat. Parvos likes his hats too. He's cute, puppy. So, I have a Tenet flux rifle. Okay. I like hats too. See, I always wear a hat. I'm always wearing hats. I like hats too. I'm a big hat person, right? I don't know. I'm just. Anyway, so that I understand. Starfleet Academy sucks. I said, there's not much going on. I hate these people. Okay. I have two. I have one that's a Trump 2024 one, then I have a real MAGA hat, right? Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, Kate Mulgrew, not you too. Okay. Okay. No, this one, oh my god, this one is a major disappointment. Is Captain Janeway going to time travel, so she can bitch slap Captain Mumbles when she spots her lounging in the captain's chair like she's getting ready to watch the Hallmark Channel instead of commanding a starship? And then Kate Mulgrew responds, on the contrary, sending you and every other disrespectful troglodyte who insults my fellow captain and Starfleet officer to the brig where you belong. Keep Janeway's good name out of it. Dismissed. How can you defend that? She's sitting in a chair like an idiot. There's no respect for the command. There's no respect for Starfleet. You wear a uniform. You're supposed to look professional. You look like a bum. You dress like you're not wearing shoes. The show is made by idiots for idiots. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. And you can clip me on this, I don't care. If you like Starfleet Academy, you do not reach the threshold for Star Trek fan. You're not welcome. You are not wanted. You do not deserve to be a part of the Star Trek fandom. And Starfleet Academy and Discovery and all of that BS is not part of Star Trek. Okay? I'm done. I cannot believe that I am going more lore appropriate and canon appropriate, and my characters, even in crazy situations, act more like Starfleet officers than your moronically stupid characters. Elias Halverson is a better Starfleet officer than every single one of them on Starfleet Academy. Every single one of them. Even when he's dealing with some of the craziest culture shock between humans and the Corpus, he still acts professional. At one point, they are calling him the juvenile medical asset. Okay? The Corpus are calling Elias Halverson juvenile medical asset. Because as far as the Corpus knows, and no, this is not a parody, it's not a joke, the Corpus consider anyone under a century to be extremely young. So most of the average Corpus don't know that Starfleet humans do not live as long as they do. So when they find out that Elias Halverson is 42, they are confused. And so they first called him a medical asset. Now they call him juvenile medical asset. Eventually, they learn not to call him that. They start to understand that they age faster in Starfleet than the Corpus does, and they understand he's not a juvenile. But he's still hard for them to grasp, and he still, the entire time, acts like a professional Starfleet officer. Okay? When he has Starfleet security coming into sickbay with stimulant patches because some Corpus is experimenting with stimulants, he still acts like a professional. When he literally has a Corpus coming up to them saying, "You have lost mass," because he's lost weight, he acts like a professional. Every single time. Okay? Every one of them. I'm just gonna say something. I'm done. Ooh, Mr. Dystopian! Make your home stand out with this elegant cat door frame decoration. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is awesome. Mr. I need this. Maybe I can 3D print it. Anyway. Like, as I said, I do not want to go into another crash out stage where I keep going around in circles, trying to understand how the hell we're in this state where stupid is just stupid. Okay? Anyway. It's just... See? The Corpus is winning. Alright, let's do a sabotage mission then. Alright. I need more hats. I don't have shoes. Okay. All of the scarves I own were given to me, so I don't really have a... So I didn't create my scarf collection. People just give them to me, and I use them because it just doesn't matter. I just use whatever.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Look, let's do this, baby. Grenier are on the verge of extinction. The Grenier only exists because the Corpus let them. All right. Why do you exist? Because the Corpus lets you. It's all about the money, baby. Market shares. Isn't this not the coolest gun ever? See, look at that. Bam, baby, bam. Good gun. See, look at this. This is a Corpus ship. Alright? When the Corpus call Starfleet ships nurseries, think of it. Compare this ship to a Starfleet vessel, right? Think with their carpets and their soft walls and their individual quarters, right? And the Corpus are like, why? Are you... Glow-in-the-dark PLA too, which is cool. So PLA is for 3D printers. And I got my hands on glow-in-the-dark PLA. And it was cheap. So I gotta make something with that. I wonder if you can like make metallic PLA. I want to make MOAs. I really want to make MOAs. It surprises me how few 3D prints are available. Like the noggles. I want noggles. Okay. So what is Overwatch like anyway? I've never played it. How is Overwatch? I don't really play a lot of PvP. I mean PvP. Or any really. Any PvP.
Security measures.
I haven't played Arc Raiders yet.
Destroy them.
You piss me off. Die, Grenier! We are about to blow up your ship anyway. You are doomed, Grenier. The Corpus are here. Yes, the Corpus are here. Alright, let's go in my... Alright.
Security has locked down the cooling cells.
I
We
failed.
have no choice but to destroy them.
Really, woman?
Meetings.
You know what? You're right. Oh, joy! It's the
The
Grease
reactor
Tag.
is going into stasis.
I love it. You know
Now
what?
is your chance to
I love
complete
it when the
sabotage.
Grease Tag 3 shows
Use
up.
whatever you can
You wanna
to
know
make
why?
sure it
Because
never
every
works
time the
again.
Grease Tag 3 comes up, the Lotus is like, get out of there,
Cooling
Tenno!
cell destroyed.
Get
Do
out
not
of there!
try to stay at fight.
See? She's like, do not stay and fight. And I'm like, yeah, screw you, woman!
Interfere. Tenno, listen carefully.
Woman!
Affected by
Oh, come on, woman.
extraction as fast as you can.
Not the best guns to have. Done. Yeah, woman.
Will be difficult to replace.
Burn, woman. Yeah. Yeah, Lotus. Oh, yeah, Lotus. You're like, no, run, Tenno. Run, Tenno. No, Tenno. Oh, no, Tenno. It's dangerous. Oh, no,
That was the
Tenno.
last of the Groove Strike 3. You took a risk, but it paid off.
Yeah, woman. Yeah, you were wrong. You're like, run, Tenno, run. It's the Goose Stacker. Woman, I serve the Corpus. And in the Corpus, we don't run like little chicken babies. Wee.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the
Come
reactor
on,
is
B.
restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Yeah. Cry me a river, woman. I didn't do what you told me. Like, run, Tenno, run. The mean Grenier is coming. Run,
Destroy
Tenno.
the
Ha!
fuel injectors.
Never mess with me, woman. This is why the Corpus left you behind in the Origin system when they joined the Federation. And then you have to stand trial to your crimes if you find the Federation fair. So, woman, you enslave children who run your Warframe experiments. She's like, maybe you would be considered a criminal by the standards of the Federation. And the Corpus would be like, yes, she has stolen our children, Starfleet. Cry, woman, cry. Come on, Grenier. I'm in the mood to end a bunch of you. You piss me off. Yes! I will not leave until I have done enough damage. In the name of the Corpus, your numbers will diminish. Yes. Glorious Corpus victory. I want to go to Frode Beck and be like, my lord, I had killed many of them, my lord. Oh, mighty chairman. Mighty Frode Beck, oh, most lucrative and sagacious of them all. Mighty Frode Beck, I've slaughtered the Grenier by the dozen. Will you pay me by head? Because I'm willing to bring you their heads. They are little chicken babies. You think I'm scared, woman? Oh, run, Tenno, run! Ah, that's why I love it when the Goose Stag 3 comes. She's always like, oh, Tenno, you are at risk. Oh, you and your magic green light will not mess with me. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, now you're doomed. Oh, you are done. Come on. Burn in hell, Grenier scum. See, we have spent time in the Federation now. We know what hell it is. And you will learn! Oh, now... alright. What? Hell comes to you! Death on swift wings! Come on. I have studied the Christian scriptures, and I know now what hell is. And it is your future. I'm on fire. Damn it, I'm on fire! Oh, who put that fire trap? Why am I on fire? Stop doing that. That is wrong. Brother! Yes, Japote, stay away from the fire, brother! Come on, brother. Stop wasting your time. Oh, okay, you're right. That one pissed me off. Woman, did you just make fun of me? Did you say I have a big ass? I heard that. You said I have a big ass. Does my ass look big to you? You called me fat, woman, didn't you? Look, this is the world of Warframe, okay? We do not have fat positivity in this world. We starve in this world. If you are fat, that means that you're more meat to eat, right? Grineer eat people. Corpus don't eat people. Grineer eat people. Being fat is dangerous. They will find you and eat you. Okay? There is no fat positivity in the world of Warframe. Fat positivity is only because it means there's more meat to eat. Mama, look. Papa Grineer brought home big fat dinner for
Even though the mission
food.
was aborted, you are all safe. That means we won today.
Woman, you lied. I did not give. How did I? Wow, woman. Wow. No words, woman. Yeah, Mimi. I have no words, okay? I have no words. Let's do this again, all right? I'm just. See, you get the Gru Stack 3 by doing 3 of these missions in a row. So we gotta do 3 of them, all right? Okay, come on. All right, I'm gonna destroy another Grineer ship because I need to do this, all right? I need to do this. They are insulting my honor. Did you not hear that? That Grineer woman said I was fat. Have you seen anybody fat in this world? No! Why aren't there any fat people in the world of Warframe? I'll tell you why! Because they all got eaten! Alright? There are no fat people in Warframe. Why? Because they all got eaten by the Grineer. That's the truth! Have you seen- look at this! Do you see any fat Grineer? Do you see any fat Corpus? No! Why? Because they were eaten! There's not enough food in this world! The Grineer eat the fat Grineer, the Grineer eat the fat Corpus, and there's nobody's left! Okay? The Corpus don't eat people! No, Min Min! Why are you angry with me? I'm just pointing out a fact! Okay? Have you seen anybody fat in this game? No! Simple! They got eaten! Now look, I need to level up my gun so your life must be sad. Yes, well, Frogan is just waiting to be... They're fattening her up, okay? She needs to get a little fatter. She needs to feel a whole legion of Grineer, okay? So they're waiting until she's big enough, all right? Once she's big enough... No, that's not enough dead Grineer. No. You made fun of my Kavat. I heard that. I absolutely heard that, you scumbag. You made fun of my Kavat. We don't have cats in this world. And you just looked at me wrong, bro. Like, seriously, man? Just the toxic masculinity coming off of you. Oh, you didn't say anything, but I could sense that toxic masculinity from a mile away, bro. I had to shoot you. Look, I had to do it, okay? He was asking for it. He made fun of the Corpus haircut, too. I heard that. Oh, you shot? No, alright. Look, I need to level up. It's nothing personal. My gun is what? Level 11. 11. I need it at level 30, okay? Ooh, now you tried to set me on fire! Wow! Like, you didn't even get to say hi. How are you? Welcome aboard. This is the Grineer ship, whatever. I don't care about the name because everyone's gonna be dead on the ship in a couple of minutes anyway. So it's not like it matters. I mean, we're sabotaging the ship anyway, but it'd be nice to know what name of what ship I'm gonna put on my board of death. Like, see? I killed another Grineer ship. I do not kill Corpus ships. Okay? My lord throwed back. I could not get the name of the ship I decimated because they all died too fast. I am not sorry. I am not sorry for that, okay? My lord. Most lucrative and sagacious Roadback. Do not worry. I looted everything I could before I killed them all. Do you like my gun? Do you like the bullets from my gun? Are you jealous of my gun? You should be. I care more about my gun than your life. Oh, Tenno, if you had to choose between saving a Grineer and saving your gun, what would you choose? The gun, of course. And don't worry, I will be merciful. I will shoot the Grineer and then take my gun. See? Smart. Okay? Burn! Give me your loot. Look, this is a looter shooter. Oh, what? Tenno? Yes. I follow these. Look, I am not a Corpus hypocrite. I'm not a Tenno hypocrite, all right? I am a full supporter of all the Corpus beliefs. Profit and loot, okay? All right? I'm not I fully believe and support that. What is that? Oh, you don't like Corpus? Wow, dude. I just said I'm a loyalist to the Corpus and you just insult. Did you just insult Throwback? You did. Yeah, well, you smell bad too. You smell like a latrine. Do you even poop? Do you? Because I know the Corpus don't. They have recycle systems. So do you poop? Is that what you do? Do you like poop wherever you walk? Is that a Grineer thing? I mean, you don't seem to be extremely smart. Do you know what a bathroom is? I have never seen a toilet on a Grineer ship. But I have seen Grineer throwing poop. There is a Grineer that throws poop. And it's gross. So I now don't think you use bathrooms. I think you walk and poop. Is that what you do? Is that a Grineer thing? Get down there. Oh, come on. I don't want to go up there. You know what? You're going to come down anyway. You'll find me and I will end you swiftly. So my theory on do the Corpus eat is, so if you play the Zaramen, they have nutrition cubes, like carbohydrate cubes, protein cubes, you know, all those kind of specific cubes. You also know that the Corpus have recycle systems. So my theory is based on something I saw on the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Files talk about smart skin suits. So my idea is this. Originally, we were trying to decide if they would have catheters and all that stuff. My theory is this. They wear a skin-tight suit underneath their armor that absorbs waste from their body. But they can't eat food that has excess waste in it. Okay? You know what? I don't know. So they can't eat normal food because it absorbs waste from their bodies through the suit and recycles it. So my theory is, like I said, I have a lot of theories that don't break canon and in fact fit canon, but I don't know if they're true or not. We do know that the Corpus have recycle systems, and we know what the food looks like from the Zaramen, which is very, very basic. There's no weight excess.
Security has
it's like carbohydrate cubes and stuff like that. So Tiket and all the Corpus, when they meet the Federation, my theory is they can't eat Starfleet food. They can drink beverages, some of them. So like Tiket actually ran a whole series of experiments to see what he can eat. And he considers milkshakes to be some kind of secret weapon because they make him puke a lot. Let me look at that. Does that not look like, well, that might be blood actually. I mean, it looks a little... No, that's poop. That's poop. Does that look like blood or poop? It's brown, okay? That's brown. That's poop, okay? That's not blood, that's poop. Okay? Just prove my point. All right? Give me your stuff. All of it. Just give me. It's a looter shooter, all right? Which, by the way, what are Corpus's favorite video game genre? Looter shooters. Looter shooters. Even the music, this is Corpus music, by the way. See, I told you. See, there he is. I told you he would come down. Oh, no, you didn't. Wow, bro. That's it. Now you're dead. You do not do that. There's no doing that, okay? There is no... Come on. I'm going to fill you with bullets. Look at them. You can see them. Look at them. And... burn, scumbag. Literally, all the bullets sticking out of it. See, you can see them. The little, it's a actual. It's got bolts, okay? It's got bolts. Look, I'm gonna make I'm gonna make sure you're so full of bullets that. Well, you know, it would be interesting though. Just a crazy thought. All right. Something to take. We know that the Tenno use arrows, right? They use bows and arrows. Can you imagine if you're like a Corpus officer, right? And you're fighting Tenno and you survive the encounter, and you're walking into the Corpus medical bay, and you're covered in arrows. And they're like, why are they doing that? Oh, you didn't do that. I will make you covered in holes. There will be no mercy for you. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I don't like it when people knock me down. You're never gonna. Oh, you are so dead now. Okay, maybe that was blood, not poop. Unless you poop while nervous. Do you poop while you're being shot at, or is that blood? That might be blood. I might be wrong. And it might be blood. I don't know. But I feel like you still poop while walking, because you're Grenier. All right, come on. No, I am not influenced by Corpus propaganda. Okay? Corpus propaganda is all true. There is no Corpus propaganda. They tell us you poop while walking. Okay? So we believe them. See, look. See those bullets? They're all sticking out of them. Look at me. He's hanging there from my bullets. Do you like my bullets? Oh, look at my pretty bullets. All right. I'm tempted now. Shall we take a picture together? Come on, bro. Let's take a picture. Yeah. I was about to take a picture. No selfie? Wow, dude. Wow. Just. Oh, man. How did you do that? Yeah, that I figured that's another thing that that Starfleet found as a surprise. When they try to capture a Corpus body, and it just disintegrates.
When the reactor is
and they're like, yeah, they don't want us to see their suits. They don't want to share them with us. And then the Corpus is like, you do not want us to be members of your Federation, so we will not share our secret technology with you. Absolutely not. See, that's the problem with Akbolto guns, though. They take the Ak guns, the axe guns, the dual-wielding ones, right? They take forever to reload. You get more bullets, but you still take forever to reload, okay? Not enough. Oh my God, are you, like, cloning yourself? Oh, wait, never mind. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. We know you're cloning. Take bullet. I'm just, no, we're going sword. We're gonna tear, yeah, ew, go, bam. Don't mess with me, bro. Don't mess with me. Look at all the red marks. Look at them all. They're, look, see all the red marks are going, see? Damn, there's a lot of blood. My loyalty is to the Corpus. And you made fun of them in my presence. Hi. Was that an insult to Parvos? See, I don't speak Grenier. I don't speak stupid. You only speak stupid. Grenier speaks stupid. I speak Corpus. And I think you insulted our mighty Parvos. Yes, I am flying wings of death. Death and destruction. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. You look stupid. Stupid man. Stupid. Stupid man. What, you embarrassed? You embarrassed that you look like a Neanderthal? Look at them. The bullets all sticking out of him. Yes. That is how we do things in the Corpus. Oh, are you hiding? Come on, stop hiding. It's nothing personal. I just don't like Grenier, okay? I don't like Grenier. You smell funny. You look funny. You speak funny. You dress funny. You're not Corpus, okay? You know, if you maybe dressed in Corpus gear, I might be a little nicer, but you're not Corpus. Everybody knows Corpus don't smell like Grenier. Oh my God, another one of you! Seriously? How many of you are in this ship? It's like Arctic, ours is Exodus number 56. And did I get any ribbon shards? No. Come on. And who did the finish finishes first! Oh yes, I got 2 ribbons! Finally! Yeah, Bungie! Warframe did the finishes first. I was shocked to find that out. I was like, oh, they have finishers in Warframe. Oh, they have finishers in Destiny. Oh, they came out first in Warframe. Why, Bungie? I thought you were cool! Now you're just... Bam. Oh! I'm running out of bad guys to kill. Come on, you guys, start cloning more. Start cloning more. How else am I gonna impress our mighty Parvos without your dead bodies? Eat this. Eat knives of death. Okay. Look, it's just, you smell, okay? And I do not like it when things smell bad, okay? Ha! I did not fall into a fire pit. Okay? Did you know Viso did not burn? It was the most fascinating thing. Viso did not burn.
Another job
Something was off about that. I knew there was something off about Viso. I suspect Viso was an arson eximist who forgot to file the paperwork. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure they probably repeatedly told him, like, Viso, you need to file the paperwork. You want to have super cool powers? Huh? You do? What, Viso? All right, Viso, go file the paperwork. And what did Viso do? Delay it and delay it. He probably could have survived the new war. But did he? No. Because paperwork, Viso. Paperwork. What is wrong with you? Right. All right, so see, this is all of you. Ew, there are Grenier here. I can smell it from space. Too much purple. Hi, creepy dude. You're a creepy dude. You're a very creepy dude. You are an extremely creepy dude. Okay, let's get this. I got ribbons. Yeah, you are definitely creepy. Okay? Let's go back to the ship. Okay? Let's see. What level are my guns at? May. Right, what are my guns at? Because let's see, do I need to switch them out? Alright, hey, gas is 28. Alright, almost. Alright, almost at 30. Okay? Who's gonna be the victims of my next mission? Okay? I mean, I could use some field armor. I could use that. I could also use some... Just join with the Corpus. Okay? The only people worth defending are the Corpus. Alright? The Grenier are icky. Alright? They give me the ick. Okay? The ick. And the thing is, well, you can't even say, well, you only like the Corpus after the New War. Incorrect. I've been playing this game since 2017. And I have not had a single battle on the side of the Grenier. Because they smell that. I can smell them through the game.
While I break into the network.
This is
Be
infected.
prepared for heavy resistance.
It's basically the Flood. Which actually led to some really interesting conflict with Starfleet, where the Corpus are like, alright, this is how you know that ship has been infested. And Starfleet's like, okay. And then they're like, okay, this is what you do when you come across an infested ship. You just burn it to the ground. You might get distress calls from people on that ship. Ignore them. And what did Starfleet do? No, our morals! You can't just shoot without words! And the Corpus are like, trust us? Don't do it! We'll die. And so, they didn't listen. An entire starship was lost because it became infested. And then what did they do? They went, oh! The Corpus was right! The infested is bad.
Here is a terminal.
Yay, terminal.
Get me in and get ready
All right,
to defend.
But
in,
Cat,
Theo.
you have all those powers.
This will
Yes.
take a moment.
I am trying to level up my guns, okay? And my knives. And my other guns, okay? I'm trying to get everything to level 30. Look at them. Look at them. These probably smell worse than the Grineer. Nah. Yeah, you know what? Wait, unless they poop their pants too. Everything in this universe go to the bathroom on
Still
themselves.
working on it. Continue to
Yeah,
defend.
well, woman, you're slower than Ghost. I'm just gonna say it. Woman, you are slower than Ghost from Destiny. Come on, Ghost. We need all that time making fun of you, Ghost. I mean, I was not fair to you. I'm sorry, Ghost. The Lotus is worse. Look at them. They're gross. They're stinky. They're icky. They got the booties.
Terminal hacked.
Terminal hack.
Keep moving.
Yeah. Finally, woman. Finally. Dear God. I just shouldn't send you to the kitchen. Get into the kitchen, woman, and make me a sandwich. I want a sandwich. I'm hungry. Go. Go, woman. I bet you the Corpus would do it fast. Actually, I think they do. Viso does it faster. Yeah, woman. Viso hacks systems faster than you do. Viso. And I don't think he was the best at his job
Terminal
either.
spotted. Upload me and
Vico is
prepare
better.
to defend.
Ooh. Give me stuff.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I have a colleague who's always telling us to stay focused. I've been wanting to record this line.
This will
There's a
take a
heavy
moment.
unit and then like... The question is, how do I take stuff out of video game and turn it into 3D printed objects? Awesome. What do you make it start?
Still working on it.
Still,
Continue to defend.
look at how slow she is. All of you who make fun of Ghost, you owe him an apology, right? You owe Ghost an apology. Just gonna say, you owe him a massive apology. I'm sorry, Ghost. Lotus is slower than you. You are not the slowest thing ever. Lotus is slower. A Corpus on... A half-asleep Corpus who hasn't slept in 48 hours is better than you, woman. Swear to God, I would take Rose back over you any day. Look at these things. They're gross. They probably smell, too.
We are finished here.
Finally.
Move
Oh,
on.
my God. Oh. We're finished here. Yes, woman. This is why I'm defecting and joining the Corpus. That's because they found the Federation. The best part is the Lotus does not have warp, so she does not get introduced to the Federation. So the Corpus, of course, is like, oh, we are fed up with this all. We're fed up with Warframes, we're fed up with Grineer, we're fed up with all of it. We're leaving. And guess what? The Lotus can't
Location
join
reached.
them.
Drop
She
me
doesn't
in
have warp.
and defend
So
our
she
position.
hears rumors. She's like, I can't hear anything. The Corpus. Oh, this is
I'm
cool.
in, Tenno.
Oh, this
This
is
will take a
cool.
moment.
Come on, can you imagine being the dude working here? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. On a spaceship. Oh, come on. Look at that. Look at that. See? And you think the Corpus isn't the most awesome thing ever. Look at that. The Corpus are awesome. Oh no, this is bad.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm not gonna fail this mission. Come on. Go away. Come on. It's 220. Just doing that over and over again. Do not get close. Stay away from my computer. The Lotus is slow and lazy. probably getting her toes done while she's doing it. She's probably seeing me getting a pedicure. I'm like, look at me. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be helping the Tenno. Oh, okay. Give me a moment. Okay.
But we did it. Mission complete.
All right, Tenno. I just got to get my other foot done. I need my pedicure. And then we'll go back to the mission. And I'm standing there fighting off Infest. I'm like, Lotus, what's taking you so long, woman? And she's getting a pedicure. She's like, I can't.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
like,
unit approaching.
What is it? What happens when you does it like smudge? Can you smudge like fingernail polish or something? She's like, I can't smudge my fingernails. I got a manicure and a pedicure, Tenno. And I'm like, woman, come on! They are infested on this ship. And she's like, but my manicure, Tenno. My manicure, Tenno. Yeah. Don't bring up the
Another
manicure,
job
woman.
well executed.
Finally. Why is my gun only 28? Ah. At least the dual Zorin is now maxed out. That's another level 30 thing. Okay? I got 2 Morphics, some Aloe Plate, and some Rubidoo. And Endo. Endo's always good to have. You need as much Endo as possible, okay? So let's go replace the dual Zorin with something else that needs to be max leveled up. Okay. What do we need? Alright, dual Zorin. Go like this, and then we go. See? I have it by rank. Okay, so all the stuff that needs to be done, right? Okay. I think I have the not yet 30 stuff next. So 30. Alright. Ooh, dual cleavers. Let's get that. That looks cool. Okay. Let's go with the dual cleavers, okay? Alright, and then maybe I should be
Saddle up.
Okay. Alright. So prime pressure point. That's a good one to have. Critical damage. But the critical chance is 25%. Am I wrong in thinking that critical damage, when your critical chance is 25%, is not a good thing? Quickening. Okay, quickening makes sense. Attack speed and combo count. But organ shatter, okay, what is drifting? Okay, that might make sense. What is my status chance? Alright, let's see if I can be smart about modding my weapon, okay? Alright. So status chance is 11%. Critical chance is 25%. Okay. Let's be see. Okay. Let's go with critical. Okay, no. Go here. And we look up the word critical. And see any mods that have critical chance. Okay. Blood rush. Okay. Tennokai is a good one to have, but that one needs to be ranked up. Per combo multiply. Okay. So we have 2. So, okay. We get rid of...
Do you know which finger the Corpus used to count their money?
the index.
The index.
Yes, the index. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's get rid of primed reach and go with get rid of drifting. No, that won't work because this is 13. Okay. Because we got that. Okay. That's 12. Per. I want that. I want that. Right. Let's figure this out. Blood rush. I want that, right? That's smart, right? Okay? Because it goes to ask with combo multiplier. All right. Okay, so we go like this. Okay. Then we go like this. And we go I can't do more than that right now. Apply fusion. Okay. So, see? Okay. It will go up in rank. So let's see if I did this right. Okay. Okay. 90%. What do you think? Is this decent? Okay? Because it's, okay, prime pressure point, blood rush, which adds crucial, and organ shatter. Critical damage, so you have a higher critical chance. Okay. Let's try it. Alright, let's go do this. Alright, let's try this. Let's go kill some Grineer in the name of Parvos! Because for Parvos. Okay? Let's go kill some Grineer in the name of my brothers. Alright, come on. Yes! Exterminate mission. That's fun. I like exterminate missions. They're my favorite. They take a while, but they're perfect. Okay? Now let's go test my attempt at modding without auto-select. See? I'm more than just a pretty face, but my modding skills leave much to be desired. Alright, let's test out these dual cleavers.
You are fighting
Grineer
with the
weapon
Corpus
on
in this
Grineer.
battle.
Yes, woman,
no
I know.
Grineer can be left alive.
Yes, I like that. Keep it. Okay. I don't know. I feel it could be better. I need to level this up, so I need to use this too. Yes. You insulted him. You made fun of his onesies.
Picking sides is never easy.
No, it is, woman.
You are doing what
It is
you feel
extremely
right.
easy. Did you look at my history? I am constantly taking sides. One side. Only one side, woman. Do you not pay attention? Are you too busy getting manicures and pedicures? Do you do this thing on a daily basis? Do you get your toes done daily? You probably do. I'm embarrassed to call you Space Mommy. You're not my Space Mommy anymore. I have a new space parent. I have Space Daddy. His name is Parvos Granum. He's cooler than you. He lets me kill all the Grineer I want. He doesn't make me doubt myself. Okay. Tennokai! Yeah. We have to blah, 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 blah. That's what you sound like. You have no words that make sense. Don't worry, brothers. They will not cause you problems anymore. Why do you... Look. Just listen to my advice, Corpus. And leave the solar system. Bang. Like that, see? Everybody knows the Corpus is the future. Everyone knows that. There we go. See? There are no red numbers. This is not good. My build is not good. Come on, where you going? Don't run. It's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you. You embarrass me. See, we got a gold hand. It's the hand of Parvos. High five, bro. High five it. Let's just high five it. Oh, I heard Corpus dying, and now I'm not happy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
You want the delicious irony, you guys? These are Grineer cleavers. Bang! Oopsies. See, the dual cleavers are Grineer weapons. Oh, you didn't. Now I'm pissed. Okay, sometimes I don't play smart. I just play for fun and stupid. Okay? And to insult the Grineer as much as possible. See, this is me playing like the Grineer. I have IQ of 5. I am Grineer. I cannot spell. I smell like poopies. I smell like poopies because I am Grineer. Bang. Tennokai! There's an arm. There's an arm. Oh, and the Corpus got into an argument about counselors, and ChatGPT's trying to defend the counselor, and the Corpus are like, yeah, after seeing the counselors, they might change their mind. I'm like, no. Corpus thinks the ship's counselor is a joke. And she's like, and the ChatGPT's like, no, there are benefits to the counselor. I'm like, okay, throughout human history, we didn't have ship's counselors. Counselors are still considered basically a luxury. And finally ChatGPT's like, yeah, you're right. So I have one of the Corpus tell the ship's counselor that maybe she should become meat crew because meat crew is still more useful than a ship's counselor. And it was like, yeah, they still assist in the battlefield. And she's like, he's not trying to be rude. He's just being Corpus. And he's just like, yeah, what is your point exactly? Oh, you just try to improve efficiency by talking. The Corpus are like, yeah. When food is uncertain, you think anybody cares about your ship's counselor? Ooh, that was one of the best ones because he was in a complete deadpan. The Corpus was like, perhaps you should become meat crew, like meat crew. And basically he describes cannon fodder, and he's like, they're more efficient and of better use than you in your position. And he's not even trying to insult her. He's just like, yeah. The Corpus design. And so they're like, how do you know there's no underlying stress and emotional stress? And the Corpus are like, because we have existed for thousands of years. You're
Darling, you shouldn't
Oh, it's my girlfriend!
Lovely
See,
warm
look!
bodies just
See, that's my girlfriend!
like
Well, my warframe. So my warframe is male, let's keep that in mind. My warframe, this is the only romance I like. The only romance in a video game I can tolerate is Grenier romance. Okay? She just, no, she calls me her little, she used to call me her little meat. She says, like, she's always, so yeah, there she is. This is my drifter's girlfriend, okay? There she is. See? She has a wonderful personality. Are you making fun of my girlfriend? Look at her. She's gorgeous, okay? Keep in mind, again, let me be clear. This is my Tenno's girlfriend, okay? I'm not into women at all, okay? I'm just saying that my drifter is male, so he has a girlfriend. And that's her, okay? I'm tired of lesbians hitting on me. It's happened twice, okay? I find it kind of icky. Look, to each their own. I'm sure you don't find it icky, but I'm not into that, okay? It's icky, okay? Just like Shad said, okay? Okay? It's just I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying it's not my thing, okay? Anyway, where's my Grenier? Look, the only romance in a video game worth anything, okay, is Grenier, because they know how to turn bloodshed into love in their own Grenier way, okay? Look at all this stealing your stuff. Look at this. This is like, I mean, come on, the dude is dead, okay? What are you gonna do with this? Okay, maybe you're bunkmate. Did the genetic defects finally get you? Where is my girlfriend? Come on, sweetie. We got fighting to do.
There. That's better.
See? She's always complimenting my bloodshed skills. I mean, come on. She called me her little meat. It's so romantic. Okay? Can there be anything more romantic than be called her little meat? Where'd she go? Oh, I think she left. She comes in, does some bloodshed. I don't feel like I did a good job with my modding. It should be faster, more efficient killing. Look at this. It's only level 41. mean, I'm not gonna waste an Oracle catalyst on this thing, though. It's not worth it. It's cleavers. It's not cool and fancy. Bang. Come on, where are you guys? Look, brothers, I'm here. You guys go take a breather. I'm here, brothers. I'm here! Good job, mowers. I want to mow up baby. I thought I was going out today. My dad said we could go out, but he has been busy every weekend. Don't take me anywhere. Tomorrow we have to go to the station. Bam, and a guy. Not cool, and a guy. Look, I am a very strong believer in no man left behind, as in no man left alive behind, okay? And I see that there are still Is there someone up there? Yeah, I see that. Don't worry, brothers.
Stay
I got
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I said, I work with someone who's always saying stay focused. I need to record that and be like, stay focused. I might have. I don't remember. I think at one point it was also like a... Dang! See? I follow through. Woman, this is why you should have stayed in the kitchen. Now you're dead. If you had stayed in the kitchen and made me a sandwich, you would... Nah, I can't make face dominant like that. You're Grenier. I probably would have still killed you. In fact, I probably would have killed you with a pistol in the kitchen. I just have other pistols I got. Non-kitchen cleavers. Grenier just pissed me off, alright? Did you see that? Did you see that? There we go. See? No living body left behind. Oh, really? Look, dude. There we go. I'm not happy. With my effects. What the? Did somebody just... Oh, someone's gonna die. Yeah, woman. I'm not happy. Can I make something Corpus with green? I want to make something Corpus. That I do. See, I like the video games. Okay, that's what I like. I like video games. Wait, let me check something. Did anybody come on this end to... Oh, God, another one. Let's make you popular. Yay. Another person. Viewers, streamboo.com. Okay, all right. If every single one of the people who told me about their wonderful deals on how to make me popular would follow me, I wouldn't need you to pay you to make me popular, okay? I'm a very simple Warframe player. Give me a ship full of Grenier and a good gun, and I'm happy. Okay? That's all I need. Not a dead Grenier, a good gun or two. That's all I need, and then I'm happy. Right? Who needs anything more than that? Yeah. I mean, what more do you need? Happiness is a bunch of dead Grenier and a cool gun that you do. Or some melee thing, you know? Like this. Bang! Oops. Did I kill you too fast? Woman, again, if you had just stayed in the kitchen, we wouldn't have this problem. See? Oh, now you're dead, bro. Don't ever do that again. Well, I guess, you can't really, because you're dead. You're dead. What are you doing? Are you scared? Are you scared of the Tenno? Run! Run from the Tenno! Come on, where are you going? You think I'm now going to leave you alive after that? Absolutely not. I swear, you guys have such hot... You think so... No. Yeah, I will stoop down to shooting you in the back. You're a Grenier. Okay? Shooting you is a kindness. I am being kind to you by shooting you. Ooh! Did you see that? Oh, no, you don't, bro. Don't ever do that. Again, I guess you can't because you're dead. How are you over there? That's impressive. Okay. I'm not leaving you alive, okay? You annoyed me. Oh, and you are... Where is he? You're fighting with my Corpus brother. Okay, there we go. I need to come up with my own thing. I need something. Oh, no, you didn't, you SOB. Now you're dead. See, you guys don't seem to understand that. You do that, you piss me off. You really think killing me is somehow going to make things better for you? No!
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'm just gonna throw everything and anything at you until you die. There, like that. Did you learn your lesson? I don't think so, because all your buddies haven't learned it. Alright? Do you really think going after the Tenno is a good idea? You just pause a moment, Habibi, and ask yourself, should I shoot that gun at that Tenno? I might survive it. They might ignore me if I don't shoot at them. They will definitely not ignore me if I shoot at them. You have maybe a 5% chance that I ignore you? If you don't shoot at me, but you have a 0% chance of me ignoring you if you do. Also, don't shoot at the Corpus, I will kill you. Without question. You mess with my brothers in the Corpus, you're down. See? Did we learn our lesson? You shot at me. Oh, damn it! I didn't kill them all.
Well executed.
I feel disappointed now. I have been denied no kills. So there, gimme. So my Higasa is 29 and my cleavers are 26. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're getting up there. Okay, we're getting up there. Let's try modifying things a little better. Alright. Okay. So, first off, I might have been a little on the... Okay. No, not that. Okay, what am I looking for? Attachments? I think I'm looking for attachments. Okay. No, I'm not. Deck brake. No. Oh, no, this. Okay. I like ephemera. They're fun. Ephemera are fun. That one's stupid. That's a bow. That one's not fun. That one's okay. I am jealous of you. I want that. Ooh, Sands of Mars ephemera. Okay. I wish I could do OT. I got the Soaker ephemera. I like ephemera. Ephemera are fun. Okay? I got the Horsey ephemera. It is Horsey ephemera. Okay, let's go. Okay. So now what we do is I can make that up to another level. Yay! Let's maximize the fun! It's max rank now. Fusion complete. Alright, so...
Truly, Operator, you possess a breathtaking level of craftsmanship.
No I don't. Okay, 155% melee damage, blood rush, plus 36.4% critical chance, stacks with combo multiplier, critical chance, okay? Critical damage, so more critical damage, critical chance, okay? This, okay, increases opportunity chance by 50% and critical damage by 32% for Tennokai melee attacks. Okay. I don't feel like this is enough. Okay. But I don't want to waste. Okay. I don't want to waste an Orcan Catalyst on this weapon. It's not worth it. Okay. Next, let's look at the Higasa. Alright.
Ordis is angry.
Okay.
I may require maintenance after all.
So, let's do this. Alright, let's go over here. Configuration B. So first off, I'm not going to use a primary arcane adapter, okay? It just, no. Go with Serration, okay? That gives me more damage. Now, let's see if I've learned anything. Okay. Critical damage, critical chance, and stasis chance. So, okay. Okay, first off, split chamber, my understanding, is a must. Okay. Right. Split chamber. Okay. Okay. Critical chance. Okay. Go with that. Okay. Critical damage. What did this use for critical damage? Okay, serration, cry rounds, split chamber, high voltage. Okay, viral sense. Okay, viral sense. Okay, there is viral sense. This one. Okay. Did cry around. Wouldn't I want? Bane of Corpus. Absolutely not. We do not use Bane of Corpus. Okay. It's not enough. I don't have enough space for that. Okay. I need some kind of elemental damage. Okay. That I know I need. But I need something that goes with this one. Cryo rounds. Hammer shot. Eyeful aptitude. Status chance. Yeah, but this isn't built for status. What if I go with that? I feel like that's not good. I don't think I did a good job on this. I don't think I did a good job on this. Right. Let's just put that, okay. It doesn't do as much. Alright, let's see what I did. I probably destroyed everything. Alright. Let's go back to killing Grenier in the name of Parvos. Because that's the best way. No, I hate rescue missions. Alright. Let's go to Saturn. And let's do it to execute. Yeah, I don't like this law that says you have to just all right. See, I have Horsey.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I don't feel like that's good. What level are these guys? These are not. Yeah, this is embarrassing. Yeah, that's not good. Yes, I got you, Habibi! I come to kill you in the name of my mighty leader, Parvos. He's better than you. He does not poopy in his pants. He does not smell bad like you do. So let's see. See, the horse runs with me. The horse. Alright. No Tenokai yet. Tenokai! Steal your stuff, because that's what I do in the name of the Corpus. Greed is good. Greed is always good. Okay. Greed sounds cool. But I feel like it doesn't have the je ne sais quoi. That it's not good enough. But it's okay. It's level 29. I'm going to be moving on to something else. I will learn to mod, finally. Then I will go through the maps and kill like the wind. I will be deadly wind of death. I mean, this gun looks cool when you reload it. Ah, what the hell does that mean? Nobody cares, okay? Nobody cares. You smelly, ugly, non-human.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Grenier, okay? Grenier smell, okay? Look, I have a serious problem with VO. I don't know. What do you think? It seems, you know what? It seems faster, but that is mission is very low level. That's okay, I need to go to a higher level mission to see if my stupid attempt at modding works. It didn't. See, you set the alarm on me. Wow, bro. I thought we were cool, man. okay, cool until you're dead, okay? Look, it's a temporary thing. Okay, it's a temporary thing. You have funny hats too! See? No, it's not just the Corpus. It's the Grineer too. Hats are important in the Origin system. Respect the hat. Let's just do this. That's how your locks work. I would be embarrassed for you. Oh, aw, cute. Did you see that? That's cute. He was trying to hide from me. I mean, isn't that adorable? He was
You are
trying.
surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Oh no! Whatever shall I do? I'm surrounded by Grineer Marines! The horror! Oh, the horror! Does that mean there are more Grineer for me to kill? I mean, if I'm surrounded by them, right? If I'm surrounded by them, then that means there's more of them to kill, right? Look at them all! They're on the map, waiting for me, calling to me, begging me. That was cool. Kill the one with the hat! That's how I respect it. For the Grineer, my level of respect is to shoot the one with the hat. Or to use my dual cleavers on the one with the hat. Okay? See? Fast, quick, efficient. Okay? What did you say, woman? Wow. Well, I didn't get to finish what you were saying. So, there. Tennokai to death. Who's next? Hi. Did you expect maybe Santa Claus? Oh wait, there's no Santa Claus. In the Corpus, we call him the Arbiter. He rewards profitable Corpus and punishes by giving them fines to Corpus who are not profitable, efficient. And then the Starfleeters realize that they're talking about Santa Claus, but it's centuries, so they don't know. They call him the Arbiter, the Auditor, not the Arbiter, the Auditor. Like, you must. He comes, Halverson. The Auditor comes. He makes sure you are profitable. You must prepare your documents, and if you are profitable, he gives you bonus. If you are not profitable, he gives you fine. You're
Stay
the
focused.
Auditor.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
He sees all the Corpus children when they're sleeping. He knows when they are awake, and making sure that they are extremely profitable. Look, you were gonna lose that leg anyway, alright? I just need it faster and more efficient. Okay, see? Look, I'm being nice. Where are they? There you are. Hat dude! Bye, hat dude. Sniper lady!
Is broken. Well
They are
done.
not
Now get
broken
to extraction.
enough, woman! Stop it! Look at them, look! Where is he? Somebody's shooting at me. There he is. See? The enemy is broken? Come on, woman, he's hiding. That's better now. Now he's broken. Really? That is not broken enough. Let's assume. See? Now that is broken. Habibi is broken in many pieces. Pieces of Habibi. We call it, it is a delicacy among the Grineer. They call it pieces of Habibi. Many. Oh, you didn't. Now Habibi go bye-bye. There will only be pieces of you left when I am through. There's no bullet. Painful enough for you. Sometimes I might let them do that on purpose just so I can get pissed off and kill them. Ooh, stuff to steal. Mine, mine. Mine. I think there's a secret, like, thingy up here. Mine. Ooh, look! Oh, thank you. You shouldn't have. So many presents. I feel like it's Christmas. Lootmas. Lootmas. Merry Lootmas. Is there stuff in here? Why, yes, there is. Oh, that hurt. How dare you? Ooh, right over here. Fine. Ooh, there's a box over there. See? There's nobody left to kill. Aww. There we go.
Another job well executed.
You're welcome. Ah! It's almost 30. It's almost there. Look at that. Almost there. So close. Did you see that? Did you see that? I was like, just no words. No words.
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends. Keep your heads down, Solaris United.
Woman, you think you could think it? Look, the Corpus are gonna just leave you behind, all right? We have joined with the Federation and the Starfleets, okay? All right, let's go to a higher. Let's go to. You know what? Let's try this. Ow. I need something more dangerous. Alright, let's do this. Honestly, no, that's not high enough. There are a lot of marks on this.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number.
See? Even Ordis agrees with me. The Grenier are stupid. Okay? That's good. Wait a minute, no. That does not. You enslaved the Corpus Orcan evil dudes. Your evil is evil on levels that cannot even be described. So.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Just seeing if I got anything cool. One sec. I wanted to see if there's been an update on. So supposedly they're shipping me a replacement, but I still have no sign or proof that they are doing that. So let's just see what the track. We're sorry. Why has it been delayed? Is there anything going on in Kentucky to delay my package from UPS? So see, I had a GoPro, and they said that if you subscribe to GoPro Premium, they will, and you send your defective GoPro, which there was a software issue with my GoPro, right? They will send me new GoPro. It's been a month. Now the tracking has been delayed. You know, these have lasers. Kind of cool. Lower. Lower. Those are enslaved Corpus. I'm doing them a favor, okay? CDE, I avoid missions with Corpus killing because of how loyal I am to the Corpus. And yet you still refuse to acknowledge me as the biggest Corpus fan. I am disappointed, okay? That's why everybody just like bombard them with, we know the biggest fan of the Corpus. Yes, it's this person here. She loves the Corpus more than anything else. She even quotes the tenants at her work meeting. I have quoted them. I really have. Why is it you never meet, I rarely meet Star Trek fans in the wild. And Warframe fans. Everybody I know is like, yeah, I played Warframe a long time ago. Like, you know it's grown a lot since we played it, right? It's gotten cooler, right? I mean, it does seem better, I guess. I know where to go next. Look at the horse. See, the horse runs around. Isn't that cool? With every cent. Bungie does not have to do anything. See? Did you see it? What are you doing? You look stupid. I like this gun. I'm going to keep it on my list of guns to keep around, okay? I like the shield it has in the front. And you aim down sights. I mean, I'm not a big fan of pulse rifles, but can you imagine a Starfleet officer with something like this? Because the Corpus are selling them to Starfleet. Yay! Alright. Oh, now I gotta switch. Yeah, you like my bolter gun? I got you. See?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the
So,
enemy.
like I said, I'm trying to get all my
Very
guns to level
impressive,
30.
Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Yeah, okay, woman. I guess. I don't know. Alright, so now we switch out the Higasa for something else that's not level 30. Alright? So, Higasa is now level 30. So, what have we got? Ooh, we got some cool stuff. Alright. But let's see what we have closer to 30. See, that's my goal. Okay. See, look at all this stuff at level 30. Because I am a hoarder. I'm going to keep all my guns. All of them. All of them. No gun gets left behind. Alright. The Volcore, the Opticore. I thought I had that as a... Ooh, cannon laser. Corpus laser cannon. Precision rifle. The lens. I can't decide. There's so many. The Prisma Grimlock. I really liked that at one point. The MK1 Paris. I can't pick. I need to pick something. It's just like you feel like you're committing yourself. When you pick a gun to get it to level 30, you feel like you're committing yourself to this. It's like a cause, all right? You have to do it. You gotta devote yourself to it, alright? You gotta feel it, okay? So sometimes you just gotta be like, I don't know. I really don't know. Especially when it's a low-level gun. You're like, I don't know. It's like you're committing yourself to this weapon, right? I mean, it is Prisma, so. Alright.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
I like you, Ordis. Okay. So we are going after Grenier, so let's go with Brain of Grenier. Boom. Wait, no. We're going with Serration. Right. Okay. Then Split Chamber, of course. Multi-shot. Okay. This is a status weapon, so we need status stuff. Okay. So right. Oh. That sucks. I need at least one element. That's about all I can do. Point strike. Critical chance. But it's 7. So I'm gonna have to wait. Nothing. I'm not using Hush. I can't even use Hellfire. Okay, so we're gonna just go with that for now, and we'll come back when it levels up a little. All right. Ooh, sabotage mission. All right, let's go destroy a Grenier ship in the name of Parvos Granum. Bring it. See? I think they have incense going. Okay. Parvos, I return to fight in your name.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
I mean,
The reactor is a complex system.
Let's see how well
by
this thing
removing
is
the
doing.
coolant cells.
I'm not happy. Too many shots! I love this one. I needed to go up at least. No, oh right, it won't. It'll take a while because. I mean, I guess I can go with. I mean, I should put a Hurricane Catalyst on every one of my guns. My goal is to optimize all my weapons. Yes, woman. Alright, I guess we'll do that. At least my dual cleavers will be at level 30. woman! I mean, it does give some stages. Yeah, I pissed someone off, didn't I? Good. See, even though you're on a Grenier ship, because you're doing a Corpus mission, the music is Corpus! Well, Corpus. I mean, it's a Prisma gun. What did you say? Oh, I haven't gotten any Coda weapons yet. Those are the... Wait, so the Coda weapons, my understanding, are the Coda weapons are the Kuva weapons for Warframe 1999. I finally got my first tenant up. I still haven't gotten the gun yet because I was avoiding doing the Sisters of Parvos because I'm not gonna. I do not like. I do have a bunch of Kuva weapons for the Grenier, but I have not yet done Coda weapons. I should. After I want. Look, in the name for Viso, I need the tenant plinks. I need the tenant plinks in the name of Viso, okay? Look, it's a Corpus thing, right? I also want to make it to mastery rank. God, I keep forgetting what mastery rank I am. 25. I want mastery rank 25, okay? That's why I'm leveling up everything I have to 30. While also doing invasion missions on. Just die, woman. Come on. I heard. Yeah. Well, like I said, give me a sec. Let me finish this. I do have a sister up. I have never done the Coda ones. I should. I don't know how to do it, but I know what they are. And I heard they're good weapons too. So you're saying the Coda Basso? Okay. I will keep that in mind. I will. No, I plan on. I said I just want.
Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
It's for Viso, okay? It's for Viso, alright?
Cell destroyed.
I have to do this for Viso. I have the tenant flux rifle.
Fuel cell reinserted.
Up.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
I have a bunch of Kuva. I even have a girlfriend who keeps chasing me around.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
You tried. Basically a poor man's tenant. Ooh. Look, you said the two magic words. Arca Plasmor. I love the Arca Plasmor. No, I absolutely love the Arca Plasmor. If it's like the Arca Plasmor, I need it. If it's like the Arca... Is there a tenant Arca Plasmor? Because I need that too. She comes out every now and then. She should help. Look, normally I kill Kuva's little gun, but I just couldn't kill her. Help me for little me. So, yeah, my drifter is dating and normally I'm not big on the romance either, but this is one of those few cases where I'm like, alright, my drifter's dating a Grenier. Okay.
Mission complete.
She comes up,
Excellent
she
work,
compliments my playage. Ooh. Okay, now I definitely need this, but I have to first do my Kuva lady. My Kuva lady. No, not my Kuva lady. My sister Parvos. I have a sister Parvos. See, here she is. This is my first time getting a sister.
Bet you didn't think you were gonna bump into me today.
Lieutenant Flux Rifle. Okay. And you're not gonna survive because you do not call me your little meat, okay? You don't call me your little meat. My Grenier, Kuva Lich, she called me her little meat. So, I couldn't say no. You don't call me your little meat. The only romance that I can get behind is Grenier. They're fun. She called me her little meat, okay? She says such wonderful things when she comes to join me in battle. Right? Alright, we're gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. Alright, let's... One can never have enough Arcan Catalyst, but hey, right. Alright. So. Let's do this. Got Split Chamber and Serration. And a status chance of 72%. Of 37%. Right. So. Okay. Okay. You want more status chance, right? So, if I go like that. Okay. I am trying to learn. Look, I'm very bad at modding. Okay? Alright. Shot. Status duration. Let's go with that. Okay.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. The combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
I appreciate that, Ordis. Thank you. Okay. I'm not doing this right, am I? Okay. There's no point to being over 100 status chance, right? Which is probably better. Okay. I want something that gives me more. Okay. So I have corrosive. I don't know what's in your area. Personally, I want ramen, but then that's all I eat. I like ramen. I like a lot of ramen. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. Slash is good, right? I have a lot of slash. Okay. I'm trying. I got this. I got this! Okay. Wait, I have Bane of Grenier. Okay. There. Bane of Grenier. Oh, that sounds really good. You know what? That sounds really good. I've never had authentic ramen, but I am a huge fan of ramen. Well, given our experiences, I kind of... Alright.
As ready as you will ever
Let's
be.
try this. Back. Alright. Look, I test my weapons on invasion missions, okay? Because I like to fight on the side of the Corpus. That's how I do it. I know you can do it to the simulacrum or whatever it is. I know. But I like to do my battles and earn more victories in the name of the Corpus, okay? That's just how I do things, okay? I like to see my statues of Parvos and be like, yeah. Alright, let's see how this...
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system.
see.
Start by removing the coolant cells.
Ooh! But that's all. Okay. I feel. Disappointed. We got slash heat. My understanding is heat does not run out of, like, procs. Okay. Let's see. Slash. Slash damage causes bleed. Okay. I could go for some sushi right now. I could go for some anything right now. Some tacos. I like tacos. I am a cultural appropriator of all kinds. Steal stuff. Look, this is why I'm here to steal stuff, okay? Do you like the horse? I have the horse. I needed the horse, okay? I absolutely needed the horse. Look at this. I mean, can you imagine living on a ship like this? That's where you live and work? I mean, just can you imagine? I want that too. That sounds good too. Stop making me hungry. You're gonna make me go off the stream and eat or something. Instead of testing my modding. Woman? He's on fire, so that proc hit. He got hit by. So I've understood critical. You want your critical. You want your critical things. He's making me hungry. Damn it, man! And I was already hungry. Now I'm getting hungrier. But I gotta mod this stuff. I gotta learn how to mod, okay? Because I want to go into the steel path, which I have unlocked, and just kick ass. I want people to be like, damn it, woman, what do you have against the Grenier? And I'll be like, they personally insulted me. They insulted my mighty leader, Corpus. I want people to come into the stream and be like, woman, whoa, you scare me. And like I did with GTA 5. When I played GTA 5, people left the experience with, I never want to get into a car with you, woman. Okay? People watched me play GTA 5 and said, I never want to get into a car with you.
Security
See, that's the trick.
The coolant cells in place.
You're faster.
Destroy them.
I want people
Coolant cell destroyed.
to watch me playing Warframe and go, damn, woman. Ooh. Now I'm pissed. And be like, damn, woman. Oh, Min Min is always hangry. Min Min is just a hangry little munchkin. She's on fire. She's on fire, baby. Like, damn, girl, you scare me. Yes, I want that. Like, you seem to have a personal grudge against the Grenier. And I'd be like, yes, I do. Why do I keep getting 2 Riven Slivers? I used to get only 1. Is this a new thing?
Security has locked down the coolant cells.
Woman,
no choice but to
you are
destroy
no
them.
help.
The reactor is going into stasis.
I mean, right now people know that I have a
to
thing
complete
against the Lotus.
sabotage.
That I know.
Use
People
whatever
walk in
you can
and
to
think,
make
wow,
sure that it never works
you don't
again.
like the Lotus. Nope. I gave up on the Lotus. My new
cell
space
destroyed.
parent is Space Daddy, Corpus Granum. Yeah, Min Min is always hangry. She just comes in here and starts screaming her little head off. Screeching like the world is ending. It's like, little one, you are too little to be this angry at the world. Come on, where are you going? I mean, you can't outrun my rifle. And the fun part is, no, I completely agree with you. I hate the Jade Exima. I absolutely 100% find them a thorough pain in the butt. I absolutely hate the, no, totally agree with you. I was afraid to say something because people would be like, what are you talking about? The Jade Eximus are awesome. No. I also didn't like the fact that the Corpus didn't just shoot the Jade the stuff. Was it profitable, Corpus, to keep him alive? No. Listen to that woman captain. Is Parvos happy with what you did? Probably not. Parvos is disappointed. He's gonna grow up into another killer Warframe monster. I haven't played, I'll admit I haven't played with Ember since they removed it, but I'm gonna go through it. I've been using Polaro because it's lazy, but I need to do that thing where people like every week play a different Warframe and learn how to mod every single Warframe, because there are Warframes I have never played. So I need to do that thing and just every week play a different Warframe, but like, nah, you're gonna learn how to do it. You're gonna learn how to play every Warframe in the game, one after another. But Polaro is just me being lazy. On top of that, I'm kind of trying to level up my gun, so I'm trying not to use too many abilities. Now you're dead. All right, okay? That's it. Every single one of you. That's it. No, I'm not even gonna waste my time with the rifle. All right. There we go. Out in the hallway, there's some of you still alive over here. Yeah, you pissed me off now. No turning back. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I told you, don't shoot at me. Do you really want me to hunt you down and kill you now? Because now I'm pissed. See? What is the lesson? That was fun. That was fun. Okay, look. Look, okay, look. Where are they? Come on. Where are you hiding? Come on. I want to kill as many Grineer as possible. I want them to scream my name in terror and remember me. Hello. Thank you for leveling up my gun a little more. Well, my sword. Clear. Did you notice? No. Uriel is a new Warframe. Uriel is a new Warframe. Wait, I don't feel like I've killed enough. Do you think I've killed enough, Grineer, or not? Because I don't feel like my bloodlust has been fulfilled after that. Come on. I mean, at least I could steal your stuff, but it's not the same. Grineer pissed me off, okay? Brother! You're alive! Brother! Come on! Where's your friend? Am I on fire? I better not be on fire. Come on, brother! Brother, come on! Come on! Come on, brother! You ever try hurting Corpus? Come on. You! Come on. Hi. What are you doing in here? What are you two doing in here? Come on! Come on. Come on. Come on. Sometimes I get it in my head to make them follow me. Come on. Come on. All of you! Oh my god, you idiots. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh, more Grineer to kill. Yay! I feel better now. Burn, baby, burn. Which is embarrassing. As a massive supporter of the Corpus, I feel embarrassed. You are embarrassing me, brother! Stop embarrassing me! Look at the shiny horsey. Come on. Where's your helmet? Brother, where's your helmet? Come on. Come on. Come on. You know what? Come on. Alright, fine, whatever. Where? Hurt someone. There we go. There we go. That's better. Yay, you're home! Home's good. There we go. Alright.
Another job well executed.
Has anything gone up to level 30 yet? Of course not. Yes, I'm glad Call survived the new war, and I also like the fact that Viso did not, because it means it adds weight to the new war, okay? If nobody had, like, you develop a attachment to Viso, and then he dies, so you learn that people do die in war. I did not want them to, I like Viso more than Call, just because, Corpus are better. There's no bias, I'm not being biased when I say that. The Corpus are better, just because, okay? So I like Viso more. But I like the fact that he sacrificed himself for the other Corpus, and it adds weight to the new war because you realize that people are not going to come back. And I have to say, I have respect.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Really? I feel like you have. So it adds more weight to the new war. It also makes his sacrifice more meaningful. I finally have another Arcwing. I only have one. Yeah, I've been debating Starfleet and Corpus and stuff, and yeah. The only thing I don't understand is why we don't have noggles. Why hasn't Digital Extremes made noggles? I like Clem, though. If you made noggles, people will buy them. Even little noggles. Like just this big. Noggles. See? I have the Viso noggle. So first off, I have the Viso noggle right here because Corpus. And then, okay, I set up this whole thing, right? I have my Corpus noggle collection right over here. See? So Viso's over there because he's part of the Corpus noggle collection, right? Noggles of Corpusness. Yay. And then I have my New War noggle collection where I have Call and Teshin and Era and Ordis and Viso. So I have 3 Viso.
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
I actually have right here. So, you want to see? Okay, I'll show you what a noggle is. Alright. Noggles are like bobbleheads. So you see right over there, that's a Viso noggle. Alright. How do I, you know what? Let's go here. Inventory. How do I show you noggle? You know what, there's a way to show noggle. Okay. I don't want to move those because those are perfectly placed. And I'm very bad at placing stuff. So I will show you the Viso noggle by going like this. There we go. Equipment. There we go. Orbiter. There we go. Decorate. And then we pick up move decoration. No, not that one. See? This is a noggle. See? It's a bobblehead, basically. See? This is Viso noggle. His head is too big for his body. How does he... You know what? See? That is Viso noggle. He is now bigger. Bigger Viso noggle. There we go. There, now you can see him better. Viso noggle. His head bobbles. I don't know. No, they don't. They don't take advantage of the floofs or the noggles. Also, they don't have enough Corpus merch. This pin here isn't even available anymore. Okay? Noggles would be an awesome collector's item. See? So, noggle. Viso, noggle. Viso. Noggle, Viso. Anyway. I also have... No, I did not watch the movie except for the scenes with the cat. Goose bobblehead. Not Funko. Because cat. Okay? That's about it. Okay? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Hammer shot. There's no point to doing that. Wait. One sec. One sec. Okay. Okay, let me just say, in Warframe, let me just ask, in Warframe, should critical stat... Should status chance exceed 100? Okay. Okay, that is good to exceed 100. Okay, now that is cool. I did not know that, but Cortana's cool. Cortana's cool, definitely. This won't. Infected clip. What happens if I put this? Ooh. Okay. More damage. Inflected clip. Okay. I agree with you on that, Alex. I think Min Min ate the kitten. There was a baby cat, and now there's a big cat, and I can't explain it. One moment the baby cat was this big, now she's like this big. I think she ate the baby. I think a big cat came in here and ate the baby, and they look the same because I don't know how the baby went from this to this. I totally agree with you on that, though. Cortana is sort of like Goose, okay? Cat makes Goose okay, okay? Doesn't make the movie good, same thing. Cortana is Cortana. Doesn't make Halo 5 good, but it's Cortana. All right, let's try this thing. All right. Let's go try this again. Okay. As I said, I use these as my test for weapon killingness. Yeah, I'm not. No, she was very annoying. I never even finished the campaign for that game. Which kind of makes me, yeah. Alright, let's see if this does more damage.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
Yes, woman, I know.
The reactor is a complex system. Start
by
removing the coolant cells.
I don't know. What do you think? I mean, they set them on fire. See, this is what pisses me off about Destiny. I can't shoot that. But I can shoot through propulsion. I'm trying. Okay, that was nice. Woman is on fire. She's hot, hot, hot. Okay. I don't trust them anymore with anything video game related. Just no more. Stop. Okay. So let's see. You know what? Let's just test out a couple more. I want that triangle. This? I want this 3D print. How do I do that? How do I take something out of a video game and make it into a 3D print? Because I have glow in the dark. I mean, they are one-shotting, but it is only level 40. That kind of doesn't really make me feel confident. I hate that. Tired. I want kick-assery. I want to be a hero and kick ass and just destroy things in the process. Sometimes you just need to break things to make it work. Alright? Alright. See? Look at him. This is my brother. This is my brother. Okay? Good job, Habib. You do good. Come on. You know, say, burn, baby. Burn. Did you see that? She burned. I swear, if you die, I'm going to be depressed. I'm just never going to recover from him dying. He's a badass. Okay? If you don't die, brother, don't die. Look, just don't die, Habibi. You're my brother! My brother! See, what they need to do is give us the option to join the Corpus or the Green. That would be fun. You have earned loyalty on the side of the Corpus. You will gain rewards. I mean, I would. You know what? I would sell the Lotus to the throwback in a heartbeat. Like, woman, it's been nice knowing you, but profit. You got caught up in a looter shooter. Okay. Corrosive damage now more, probably, because let's do this. I like doing this, right? I like going like this.
Security has locked down
and
the
then
coolant
going
cells.
out. See?
We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant
I
cell
totally
destroyed.
agree. Absolutely 100%. Brother, oh my God, brother, are you okay? No, brother, no. What's wrong, brother? What are you doing, brother? Come on. You know what would be absolutely terrifying, though? If the Corpus were not stupid for video game purposes. Because there's no way the Corpus are actually this dumb. Alright? For gameplay mechanics. Can you imagine if you had smart AI in this game? Where all the enemies were actually, like, semi-competent? Especially the Corpus, because, I mean, come on, the Corpus are meant to be the brains and the nerds. Yeah, it's true. I'm not... But we need a true Corpus warframe. A real one that makes you go, yeah.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them.
Preferably one that shouts a lot about profit
and
and Harvest Granum.
Sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Why do
coolant
you...
cell destroyed.
Woman, what do you have against everybody? You see, like, you don't...
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this
I
will
don't know,
trigger
but
a
I feel
meltdown.
like the Origin system would be a lot better without you, Lotus. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like things would be a lot better
Destroy
without
the
it.
fuel injectors.
I mean, seem like a piece of work, woman. Did a green... Come on, brother. You are not allowed to die, brother. Yes, you're not allowed to die. Come on. See? Okay. I'm... Wait, what? Yeah, those things are so... Okay, yeah. I just think Corpus. The thing is, okay, I saw a really good video by somebody who was making a point, and he's not me, so you can't say, okay, it's your right, who argued that the Corpus is the future of the origin system. Because a lot of people forget some very important points about the Corpus, okay? First off, that all trade, interplanetary trade, the market, the education system, right? The medical advances, all technological advances in the origin system come from the Corpus, okay? The reason you have a market that can go between planets is the Corpus. So the solar system cannot function without the Corpus. So the person was actually... Oh yeah, me too. So the person was actually pointing out that the Corpus, in the end, are the ones that have to win. In order for the origin system to survive, you need the Corpus. You don't need the Grenier. And it made me also realize this, that the only reason the Grenier survive is because the Corpus sells the Grenier. I'm pretty sure that if the Corpus did not want the Grenier around, they could probably wipe them out easily. Because they aren't, I mean, if you were Corpus, you could do some elite strikes on their cloning facilities, which would basically cripple their ability to create new soldiers. And then they just go in and wipe them out. The Corpus aren't stupid. The Corpus has been around for over 1,000 years. Minimum over 1,000 years. And the person did make the valid point. He pointed out that, again, you own the market, the entire market is the Corpus. You want medicine on Mars? The Corpus. You want advancement technologically? The Corpus. So, and they only have one queen left too. Correct. That adds to it. The Grenier are, so because the reason I realized this is because I was doing a Star Trek Warframe crossover for fun, and I realized nobody likes the Grenier. Nobody in the Federation would want anything to do with the Grenier. The Federation can't help the Grenier because they are genetically broken, and they will not genetically engineer them because genetic engineering. No, the Grenier are broken. They will not, cannot possibly, Min? Thought I heard Min. So, when it comes down to it, in the end, the ones that are, the only one that's going to survive, that's going to advance the solar system, is the Corpus. And the only reason the Grenier remain is because the Corpus have chosen not to wipe them out. That they have felt like, up until now, it's more beneficial to them to keep the Grenier. You have weapon sales through the Grenier. Medical supplies. They sell medical supplies for their genetic degradation. So, but if at any point the Corpus don't need the Grenier anymore, which is why my whole Starfleet crossover, the Corpus abandon the Grenier immediately because they find a better market in the Federation, the Grenier will wipe out. And like I said, the only reason they continue is because of the Corpus. Because really, the Corpus could have easily... You want me to believe that the Corpus cannot wipe out the Grenier? I highly doubt that. There aren't as many Corpus, which is an advantage to them. But the Corpus, that's one of the things that bothers me. The Corpus aren't stupid. The Grenier, the majority of them are. But the Corpus aren't. And they've existed for over 1,000 years, because the old war was 1,000 years, over 1,000 years ago. So bare minimum, we think the minimum is 1,000. They've probably been around for a lot longer than that. So the Corpus would be like, all right, we need to do some strikes. What do you want to get rid of? Their cloning facilities. You get rid of their cloning facilities, they cannot increase their numbers. That wipes out that problem. Then they go in and precision strikes, they'll wipe them out easily. That's why I have no doubt that the Grineer are because of that. In fact, I wouldn't even be surprised if the Corpus actually have the ability to fix their problem, but choose not to, because again, they can sell them stuff. My dual cleavers are still 29. Damn it. Alright, that's it. It's getting late for me. Rohan, I hope to see you around again, because cool. It's good to have appreciation Warframe, but I gotta head out and feed the cat and get something to eat. And, I wanna... Oh, wait, fine. I wanna test some things out on my 3D printer. That's it. I want to make Warframe stuff on my 3D printer. So, it's been fun. I will probably be around tomorrow, because I like to play Warframe. And I like to shoot stuff in Warframe. And I still have a booster that will last me, 2 days and 11 hours. Cool. Have numbers and tactics that have... And... Yeah, the Grineer have numbers and tactics. The Corpus have the economy, genetic stability, and just higher the tenor. Yes. No. We can get into it further, but no. They have the... Basically, at the end of the day, the Corpus... I find it frustrating that they make them stupid. The Corpus are not stupid. They live for centuries. I mean, think about it. The Corpus live for centuries. That means they're smart. If you've lived for several hundred years, because we know they live for centuries, Darvo is considered young and he's 100 years old. So you probably most of those Corpus crew are over 100 years old. And you want me to think that they're dumb? And that's what I also think they have implants, because they have a HUD in their helmet, right? How do you control it with an implant? I keep basing my ideas on Corpus technology based on what we're doing and what are we advancing. And DARPA has implants and all different stuff. So the Corpus probably have nanite medical technology and all these advancements, and they do genetic engineering and they do purpose breeding. And they live for centuries. And you want me to believe, with all that advancement, the Corpus can't take out the Grineer? The Grineer would be a joke to them. And and like you said, the Grineer have numbers. The first thing you're going to do is get rid of the numbers. And the fastest way to get rid of the numbers is to go into their cloning facilities. They have a couple of them. Peoples of the system would probably rather live under... Yeah, the Grineer will kill anybody who isn't Grineer. The majority of the people... And in fact, we know people actually join the Corpus. There are signs for recruitment in the Corpus. And they can use CRISPR technology, the ability to rewrite your genetic structure to add the genetic enhancements that the Corpus have to anybody who joins. But yeah, people would rather live under the Corpus than the Grineer. The Grineer will come in and wipe out anybody who isn't Grineer, steal everything, and just wipe them out. The Corpus, one of the things that I did one of the nice things about doing my Star Trek Warframe crossover is it made me realize a lot of things about the Corpus, because by comparing them to Star Trek and the Federation, you realize a lot about them. The Corpus would help people in the system to stabilize the market, because so one of the things was the Corpus would not go into the Federation with the plans to destroy it. And in fact, when the Grineer entered the Federation, the Corpus helped the Federation. Why? Because they would rather have a stable economy to sell. So it's the same thing. They will come in and probably, like, if there's a planet that the Grineer invade, the Corpus will probably come in and wipe them out so they can have a market with the people there. Get rid of Nefanyo. Yeah, and Nefanyo is the one exception who is just plain nasty. I don't like Nefanyo. But if you get rid of Nefanyo, working conditions for the Corpus would definitely improve as well. Because the thing is, Corpus troops are very expensive. That's the other thing that they don't emphasize enough in this, and that is that the Corpus troops are expensive. Every one of them has a childhood. To train a Corpus is expensive because they have to grow up. The Corpus do not come out of their, whatever they use, artificial wombs, adults. We know there are children that are Corpus. They hide them, you never see them, but Ballas in the New War mentions Corpus pupils, which means probably children. We know that they don't have that aging advancing technology. that the Grineer have with their tube men, right? So training a Corpus is expensive. Then you have the fact that the Corpus are considered young up until 100 years old. That means, again, you have some very valuable people working on your ships. You have Corpus that are over 100 years old. They're not cheap. That's why the Corpus would be more than willing to pay to give their crewmen medical care, and probably the best medical care, because they're so expensive. They're very hard to replace. Each individual crewman is very hard to replace. So, and on top, under Nefano, the worst of it is on the Solaris. Not the actual Corpus. The Corpus crewmen themselves are probably treated very well because they work very hard. In fact, one of the things that the Starfleet had to deal with the Corpus is like they're ridiculously hardworking, very efficient, and work faster than all of our expectations. The Grineer are just relics of the Orcanera. Yeah, that's 100%. And they should die out because they are failing. They will not without the cloning facilities, and the cloning facilities keep creating something that is broken. They don't give anything to the solar system. The Grineer are a net negative on the solar system. The solar system without the Grineer would be better. The Grineer come in, kill everybody, and steal. And they have there's no net positive. When you go to Cetus on Earth, right, the Grineer are fighting with the people of Cetus, right? Where are the Corpus? The Corpus are in Cetus trading. I'll do one last thing. You've probably seen them. Everybody has seen them. There are Corpus in Cetus. So while the Grineer are not allowed in Cetus, while the Grineer are a threat to the Ostrons, what are the Corpus? They're in Cetus, trading with the people. They probably recruit people from Cetus. The Grineer have his Kuba, and the only queen, the Tenno and Orkin can be... Yeah. And the Lotus does not want the Corpus to have power, so she lets the Grineer continue as well. But... like I said, we hear about how they're constantly, the Grineer are a danger, the Grineer are a threat to Cetus. And the Corpus are right here trading. The Corpus are welcome in Cetus, and they are trading. And that's this Cetus is the perfect example of the difference between the Corpus and the Grineer. The Grineer are outside Cetus and will kill anybody Ostron because that's just what the Grineer do. The Corpus are in Cetus trading with the people of Cetus. He's counting carpets. And that's why the Grineer are a net negative to the solar system, and the Corpus, you need them. The solar system cannot function without the Corpus. There would be no ships traveling between planets with goods and supplies. They advance the technology of the solar system. They bring technological advancement. Yeah. Anyway, now I'm gonna head out. You got me caught up in this whole thing because I love talking about the Corpus. I can go on and on and on about the Corpus. They can confirm it for you. I could go on and on about the Corpus. I love the Corpus. My goal is to prove to Digital Extremes for 2026, okay, that I am the biggest fan of the Corpus you will find. And Grok agrees with me. Grok agrees that I am the biggest fan of the Corpus. That's, yeah. Anyway, I will be on tomorrow, but I gotta go. I also have to use the bathroom, so. You too, Johnny, enjoy your food. Take care, all right? And don't worry, all right? I will pray for you that you find somebody who will. Well, I have my whole, anyway, I have my whole ChatGPT conversation back and forth where I hash out ideas with ChatGPT, right? So I go back and forth because ChatGPT is a good, like balance. It'll tell me where I get things off. It will correct me. Where it'll be like, no, you got that wrong. This is what's in canon, which is great because ChatGPT actually gets things right. and corrects me and compares things. Everyone is criticizing AI, but I have found that AI, if used correctly, can be a very good tool. But you have to monitor it, guide it. It cannot work alone. And I said, some of the best lines I've ever gotten are out of ChatGPT. And going back